Uh, just as a reminder, Ivan has been coming to the dorm late for the last, 3 days, so just keep that in mind in character if that's okay.
Noted. Oh. Sarvyra. Already up, I see.
Yeah, been up for a while. Morning.
Ah. Been up for a while?
Hmm?
You've been up for a while?
Yeah.
Any particular reason, or...?
Oh, I just like watching the sunrise sometimes as well.
Nah, it's a good thing. The
Hmm.
sunrise, isn't it? Did you... nah, I probably shouldn't ask that. That's... Don't know why you'd know, to be honest.
Alrighty then. Well, if it's something
Oh,
you do wish to tell me.
I don't know that... Oh, no, wait, that's Byron.
No, that's...
How do?
Hello there.
Morning.
Have a good night's rest?
Sure did.
Bet you did, you fucking prick.
What was that?
Nothing.
That's what I thought.
Please, Graham. I already have to apologize on your behalf. Byron ever wake up?
Yeah, I saw him come down here.
Oh, alright. Just making sure.
Ryan, on the other hand, I haven't seen.
Yeah, it's been a couple days.
Yeah, he's been... Yeah, I haven't really seen him that much. He's been flighty.
mm,
I hope he isn't planning anything again.
God, I hope not. Got in trouble last time that happened.
Though, to be fair, I didn't really stop him.
Well, he still should have known better regardless.
Nah. No better, schmo better.
Something like that.
Well, how are you holding,
I'm sorry?
Sarvyra? Just like in general. I mean, you know, whole becoming the team leader thing, it's a lot for someone like you, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. But, that's just what I had to do, I guess.
Well, yeah, sure, you didn't have a choice, but I'm wondering how you're doing emotionally.
Better than expected, but it's definitely hard.
Well, at least you're not breaking your own... You know, I've just woken up, so my mouth is just not catching up with my thoughts, so you'll have to excuse me for any blunders I make. At least you're not falling apart at the seams.
Yeah, at least.
Unlike, clearly I am, because, good God.
Yeah.
My little blunder with the not being able to speak thing. You know how it is.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I was making a joke is what was happening.
I must have misunderstood then. My bad.
No, I'm just... You know, they don't always land. They don't always land. That's why you have to make a lot of jokes quickly in succession, so that you can make sure at least one of them lands. It's a net zero.
Maybe?
Oh my god. Oh, there he is.
Morning.
We were
Morning.
kind of wondering where you were. We didn't see you get up.
Well, I didn't really notice it either. But here I am. I'm gonna go get some breakfast.
Yeah, probably gonna do that as well, yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess speak of the devil and he will appear. I hope he's doing alright. Didn't really tell us what was going on. I can only hope it's something that has to do with the professors. Maybe early classes, maybe he's asking for training. One can only hope. I suppose I'll have to inform him what's happening with the whole event. That'll be fun. I'll just give him the info.
Quite possibly after class. Would you drop in? And I'm just
You
going to
never know if
stretch
the
my arms
professors
up.
are gonna take their time or if it's gonna be instant.
Okay. Okay.
You know where they're not get
Okay.
caught off guard. You know how the
Okay.
chancellor.
Try and keep up, Jill.
Oh, you're
Let's
running?
go!
All right, I'm gonna use the teleporter so I can fucking normal person. You know what?
Patrol. Nella. We don't have Nella. Alright. These changed.
Good morning.
Morning. Tenebris. That's all here. I think it is.
Good morning.
Morning.
Kind of curious about the arena part.
Yeah.
Good morning.
need to talk to him. I'm tired of being afraid. Don't be afraid. You're fine now. Make amends. Apologize on behalf of Grim. Ask what he meant by his people. He was crying. I can't imagine why. It's none of my business, but it's got me a little worried.
You waiting for something?
Yeah, I'm waiting for Ty.
Let's go grab some breakfast.
Oh. What's that?
Oh.
Morning. I didn't see you this morning.
Come on. Oh, I'd heard about that whole
It's
thing.
Saw
fine.
you
I'll
guys up
just-
on the ledge, but soon.
Oh, yeah.
All good.
Yesterday there were a couple people there. I was surprised to see, but
Hmm. Oh, that's a new room.
Conversion seems to be getting better as the week goes on. It's good that we're getting shipments in.
I wasn't even aware of that until like a couple hours ago.
Bleeding, I see.
oh, why did you let me do this?
Thought it'd be funny.
I wonder if I'll get any
Oh, it's not funny. It sucks. Oh,
I,
I don't think I want to eat potatoes ever again.
I think I'd say that I'm quite amused.
Fuck you. Oh, I need some water.
On it.
What happened?
They tried to eat an entire potato in one bite.
Potato.
You know, this stuff is so dry.
I got it down though. I got it. I mean, like half of it got on my shirt, but the other half got down.
And it's just gone. It's like it's sucking the life out of me.
What the fuck?
Yes, you're.
It's kind of scary, honestly. It's not some kind of weapon, right?
I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Sorry, this is just very dry. That's all I was saying.
Are you really
You
surprised,
said, and I
Sarvyra?
quote, I put
No,
it in
I'm
my
not.
mouth and it's
Just
like
a
it's
little
sucking the
disappointed.
life out of me.
Yes, that is what I said. That's over
I'm
exaggeration.
sorry. It just sounded very suggestive, is all. It just did not sound right. It just didn't sound good.
Trust me, it wasn't meant to be suggestive.
Well, it ended up that way.
I see.
You've got to watch your mouth, mate.
I'll join you.
Might come on to somebody.
Right, I'll
You might come on to me, and well, I'm not into your
It's
type.
up to you.
Grabs hood. Well, let's go.
Go with it.
Puts you back in the chair.
Alright. As the week goes on, we're going to be going through.
Tail swish.
Might as well not do it with an empty stomach.
You're an odd one.
I'm just going to sip my water and pretend you didn't just scruff me.
I'm the odd one.
Okay.
Would you like me to pet behind your ears?
When Sarah was here, we were having a math lesson. And they
What?
found the truth, and
Pardon me?
Sorry, I thought we were.
I'm still alive. No broken bones or anything.
I wouldn't be opposed to it, but fuck, warn somebody.
Sarah was
Jesus.
tequila, so.
Made me choke on my water.
I see.
Ugh. I actually don't think. When is the last time somebody has scratched by my ears like that? Huh.
I'm
What
gonna
can I
go
say?
get something else to eat. So
Yeah, do that. Actually, can't survive off of bananas alone. Ugh. I should probably put this away.
This academy ground, not so much
Yeah.
trees, but Is there anywhere with a nice view?
Oh.
Looking a little tired from the windows of the warehouse.
I'm
You
just trying
embarrassed?
to eat. No.
Well,
Must have been the barrier.
to flux always.
Anything the matter, Sarvyra?
No. Just tired.
You just seem stressed is all.
That's
Ah.
fine.
Don't worry, I spent most of my night repainting my sword.
Hmm.
Yeah, I figured red wasn't my strong suit, so I gave it a little bit of a orange tint to it.
Matches your uniform a bit better.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Thank you.
Ah. And there we go. I'm going to have to piss later, I tell you.
Yes, such riveting information that you needed to tell us.
Yes. What, am I supposed to not tell my teammates about when I need to excuse myself to use the restroom and just take a big ol' piss?
Well, I'm going to assume they're doing okay. I haven't really seen any of the Burbies recently.
Yes.
I hope they're okay.
Good morning,
I'm sure
Irene.
they're fine.
Who knows?
They're just taking long naps.
So for
The
entire
bed
week-
with the cushion though did help with my sleeping at least.
Oh,
A little
hello,
bit.
Robbie.
Hey Grim.
And,
Good morning, Grim.
Fuck, I've forgotten your name already. Gil, that's it.
Yes.
Oh, I hope that didn't bother them. God, if it did. I'll visit later. What is that? To all the students that can read this message, I will be hosting classes to help those who have difficulty reading and or writing in the afternoon. Please relay this information to those who cannot read. Professor Mordred. I don't want to just wander around all morning. I suppose I'll go to the grove. Get more water. Continue my studies. Plants. That's a private conversation I'm not going to walk into. I will go elsewhere for the water. Butterflies. Huh. I should have done it then. Oh, Sarvyra. Hello.
Hello there. Reflecting, are we?
Something like that.
Want to talk about it?
I don't know.
Well, you know, I'm always here to listen, and if you need me to keep it hush-hush, I will. Just, want to let you know that.
I appreciate it. Same goes to you, though.
Of course. Gonna be honest, I'm quite nervous about that, thing at the end of the week.
Yeah. Really? Tell me about it.
Do you even have a plan of action?
No. We need to get with Tara in order to form one. We're gonna be working together.
Right. I'm nervous about it because I don't know. I just don't know if how well Tenebris is gonna work with me. After all, apparently I remind him a lot of Hugo.
It's only a one-time
I just hope
thing.
that doesn't get in the way. Yeah.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm sure. Now what? Do we have to just pick a spot where we can hold off?
Yeah.
I mean... maybe we could, defend ourselves where we're sitting right now.
It's out in the open, though. It has to be hidden.
Hidden, huh? Well, maybe the arena?
Maybe. I think my only concern with the arena is that it's so open. It's one of the main buildings. I think that's one of the places people are
Wait.
likely to check.
What about that place? The place with the waterfall?
On the rock.
It's way off it. Yes, the one near the rock cave thing.
It's an idea. We will have to bring it up with the rest of the team and Tara, but that's a good spot, I think. But I want to hear what their ideas are too.
And with how narrow the entrance is, we could easily defend the flag that way. that way.
Mm. Mm.
I'm sure we'll find a place.
Yeah, I would like to hear.
One thing I'm wondering is, are we allowed to go in buildings?
No, I don't think we are.
Ah, I see.
No cliff sides.
Another thing
no
is, I wonder if we're
buildings.
allowed to move things. You know, like build a makeshift fort or something.
I don't think they said it was off limits. Mm.
Because if that's the case, we could probably block off one of the entrances and have somebody just hold off there.
Yeah, could. If I could have it in a tower, then I would, but that's not allowed.
Ah.
Mm.
I wonder when they're gonna actually put us on a real mission.
Hopefully not anytime soon. We're obviously not ready.
I hear that. Yeah, no, we're definitely not ready. I do personally think that anyone who tries to think about going down in that rat area, I definitely agree with them there. We should not be down there. We're not ready.
Mm. Yeah. It's a stupid idea for me to sign up for that. I should have thought it through more. Well, luckily it's not happening, so.
Yeah, though maybe that won't stop somebody. There's a chance somebody will just run down there.
Let's hope that's not the case, because they will most certainly die.
Yeah. I don't think we need another death on our hands. It's the last thing we need.
Yeah. I think we have patrol duty today.
There is a distant bell ringing coming from the docks.
Yeah. Apparently we do, though. The wording's outdated because they said report to the Chancellor, and if not, report to Neller, which obviously Neller's not around, so who do we report to?
I don't know, but did you hear that?
Hear what?
There was a bell.
You sure?
Yeah.
Should we go to announcements?
No, it was coming from that way.
Should we go investigate?
I don't know. It sounded like a ship bell.
I think we should check out what's going on. Who knows what could be going on over there?
Yeah, I mean, we can just add it to our patrol time, I guess. I was gonna suggest splitting the team in half to do that, to search one half of the island, going in opposite directions. Because normally we do it on our own. I just don't think that's safe.
Yeah, I think it would be if we do split it up. It would be we would be at a major disadvantage if we find anything.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure. Am I the only offensive person on the team?
No. You're one of 3. Ivan and Grim are also offensive, and Byron is our only defense.
Yeah. Now, where did you hear the bell?
I think it's coming from the ship. I'm gonna teleport to the dorms and go that way.
Can you imagine if it ends up being like trouble?
I hope not. Who was
Maybe
that?
new students, maybe?
Maybe. Could be.
Have you heard anything about a new student?
Not really. I think I saw Byron over here, but
Well, let's just hope that this isn't an emergency.
yeah. Oh, a teacher is investigating.
Everyone's investigating. I think we should go faster.
Okay.
I'm just here to provide support.
I think we are getting new people.
With my banana.
Dummy. It's like a. I'm going to stand over on this side. I would just think maybe it was like.
Maybe they're hungry.
Okay. Pure blooded
I can't eat him.
But
It does not look like they're in a Rosewood uniform.
oh, wow, I did not get this much people. I'm innocent. What? Cannabis, what did you do? I only don't have to worry about the people. No, I just said I just said that I like
Yeah.
No.
Maybe it
Seems like everybody heard that. You're doing?
Like they popped up here.
Random, but
No.
It seems everyone flocks to Loudon.
Ivan?
The entire school is down to the dogs.
What's going on?
I don't know.
I don't think you can really blame any of us. Loud noises haven't exactly had the best track record of not being a problem.
Listen to instructions very well. We gotta work on that.
It's a dysfunctional banana. Wait, why do you have a banana?
Right.
Yes.
Useful? This way?
Yes, ma'am. Me?
Not you, Susie. Of course you. Look, your rabbit's on there. Quickly. God's sake. And you as well. I'll ask for more help if you need it.
Right. Okay, so one thing is that creatures...
Definitely too many. Oh, good morning, Tao. Yuki.
I mean,
Right? Well, morning.
Abby's rat.
Morning.
Remember?
And of course, Ty as well.
What
Good
is
morning.
it, like a
Yeah,
ship?
there he is.
Morning, Till.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's a shipment. Apparently Bellacosa ordered it for today.
Ah, the shipment.
Yeah, apparently there's shipments. We don't know what that's about, though.
There's what?
False
Sorry?
alarm.
Shipment.
Apparently, it's a shipment.
Yeah, that's what everyone else is saying. I guess.
Apparently Abby's
Never
rabbits
mind.
are there. And
That means we'll probably have to wait.
Well, at least it's not anything danger related.
Really, though.
Really, people invading is the last thing we need.
Mm. You're free to follow me, but I'm cutting through the grove to get to main building, so it might take me a minute.
I'll just follow you.
Have anything on your agenda after classes?
Nothing really in particular. Also, how's your hand treating you?
Well, thank you.
No problem.
Finally got the nasty scratch off of it. Thanks to you.
You know that? Yeah, that really did look like a nasty one, too.
It was from the rats.
Ah, I see. Well, with that particular metal, it's gonna be a lot harder to scratch it.
Thank the gods.
And it should be more sturdy, too. It really did look like whatever happened in that rat thing, it really looked like, that scratch was pretty bad.
Yeah, they had... A couple of them had knives, I think.
Yeesh. Just be careful, though. A hammer could be, unfortunate.
Yeah? I don't plan on taking a hammer to my head.
Good.
Sorry, I was gonna do this earlier, but I almost walked in on a private conversation.
It's all good. I wonder, how did somebody even invade this place with the shield?
It's a good question. I hope we don't have to find out.
Me too.
Whatever it's powered by must be strong, though.
Definitely.
I think I'll probably take another route, to be honest. I'd like to sneak up on some people and see how many people I can scare.
Try going to the teleporter and taking the yellow crystal and checking out the dock then.
Will do!
There's a bunch of people there.
Yeah,
Which would be perfect for Grim.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They're gonna be occupied for a while.
Well, at least they're not ruining anyone else's breakfast.
I agree.
What's up with that?
Oh, they were just... I can't explain it. It was interesting. I'll say that.
It was a Grimism?
Oh, of course.
I swear, it's like they like making trouble.
I think my
Oh,
teammates
yeah, I
actually
think they
doing.
do.
Morning, Sarvyra.
Morning.
Good morning.
My team captain's doing some
Mm.
Do you think you could make it to my office? Alright, there's right over in the woods, actually, so.
I can't imagine what we'll do until announcements, I'll be honest.
Sit and wait and enjoy the peace and quiet because Grim's not here.
Something like that.
Because that's sure as hell what I'm doing.
What was, and this is just a little off topic, but I'm curious, what was your reaction to seeing sunlight? Like actual sunlight?
I wonder who we're gonna have class with today.
Good question. Definitely not Professor Brock, because that's who we had last time.
Definitely. So, I wanted to ask you something.
I see.
I'm trying to think of a modification for my sword. If you have any ideas, feel free to say it. I've had a couple, but I don't have the resources or the knowledge to do so yet.
Kind of what I was thinking when I got accepted
Well,
at Rosewood.
that's just something I'll have to think on. I can probably think of some during the day, and before you go to bed, if I have any, I'll catch you.
Pretty much destroyed everything.
I was thinking of using some of the spare duplicate parts I have to make like a smaller, skinnier version of my sword, but
Fix all of that.
that would require a couple of screws, and that would be a whole day to do.
I believe it. Especially making sure it's sturdy enough to even use.
Definitely.
Here?
I should catch Ivian up on what's happening if the professor doesn't.
Wait, does he know about the thing at the end of the week?
I don't know. That's why I needed to catch him up on it.
Yeah. I'm sure he'll be here soon.
Well, if anything, I'll just tell him after class, because that's when I can finally catch him in one spot without him running away.
Agreed. And it seems like I always have to just babysit Grim.
I don't understand how you do that.
Listen, Listen, I figured the last thing we need is for Grim to give Team Lumen enemies.
Yeah, no kidding.
I look away for a second and I look down, my plate is gone.
So, man, the way you sighed makes me think that we have enough of those already.
Yeah, we might.
I looked on the tables and everything, it was just gone and everybody was acting normal.
Oh, well,
And
alright.
unfortunately, it's all been passed down to me. Wonderful. It's fine.
But you literally didn't do anything, though.
It doesn't matter.
What? Sorry, say that again?
What were you planning on doing before the announcement?
Oh, God help you.
Oh, I hope so.
What I usually do, I
Hey,
just
Jack.
sit and wait patiently. Normally I
Hey.
talk to my squad about stuff, but
You guys are talking about making enemies?
I want to talk
No,
to me,
of
and
course.
everyone is trying to get them, talk to them. So.
How's the captaining going?
It's going. Better than anticipated. Not great, but better.
Told you, you'd have a knack for it.
Thank you.
Important members of teams. Usually better at making decisions anyway.
Oh, absolutely. I just been too busy with stuff. I haven't had the time.
Sorry if I'm in your way here.
No, you're fine. You're just doing your job.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, don't tell anybody. Never mind, actually.
Well, all right then.
Whatever you say, Jackson.
Huh? The boat?
Mm.
Miss Delacosa and a large group of students are heading over there.
Yeah, I mean, it's good. We finally have a shipment after a couple of weeks, almost a month, but I don't think it would have been a good idea for me to go there in the state you saw me in before. I don't like
observatory.
Oh yeah, plenty of times. It's quite a view.
Yeah, I just went up there with Professor Brandy Buck earlier this morning.
Yeah. I do know a place that's a bit higher though.
No.
Yeah. It's kind of up in the mountains area. There's a lighthouse up there. Pretty nice view.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Truthfully, Tiana helped me find it, but...
Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Oh, no.
Is everything alright?
That's not comforting.
No, it's not.
What's going on?
The doctor seemed to leave in a hurry.
Yeah.
Why?
It's an excellent question.
Just muttered, "Oh no," or something like that.
Yeah.
Did the professor, doctor, say anything before that?
No. He just said, oh no, and immediately got up from his chair.
Where does the purple crystal lead to again?
The infirmary.
Or the docks. Or, yeah, the infirmary.
Infirmary. I'm going to see if he needs some help.
Right.
If any of you wish to come along, be my guest.
Should we?
I won't, but I won't stop you if you want to. It's none of my business.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
Sure.
This is the purple one.
Alright. I don't know why I'm getting Steam notifications. I thought I turned that off. Well, so I saw that for a brief second.
Good morning, Sarvyra.
Morning.
If you have a moment later, I would like to talk to you today.
Sure.
Unfortunately, I I appear to be rather busy until night.
Alright, that's fine. I shouldn't have too much going on.
I do believe Sarvyra also wanted to talk with you.
Do you know if she has anything later? Like a preferred time?
We are going to be quite busy later. Stella was supposed to have a team activity this morning, and our leader didn't show up.
Okay, thank you for telling me. Oh. That was easier than expected. And I didn't even have to ask.
They were going to the docks, and that is the last place I've seen them.
All right. I don't know where any of the professors would be currently, but
They're looking for you. Well, the defense one, I believe.
I see. Well, I guess I'll wait here for their return and then explain myself. Thank
Very
you
well.
for bringing this to my attention, though.
Yeah, it made me think we were about to be under attack or something.
Oh, no.
All right.
I'd probably
Thanks for
be the last
clarifying,
person
then.
to know about that. I apologize.
Huh? So...
Oh, no.
So, what happened?
Well, I looked around a bunch, and I didn't find him, and then I went back to the main building, because one of the people on Umbra said that they saw them go to the castle, so I went to the auditorium, and I saw him there, and I asked questions.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
So in short, we're fine.
That's a relief. Oh my god.
I had quite a lot of anxiety about it.
Really? Oh man.
Yes. I truly thought that we were under attack or something. I guess I'm a little on edge today.
Well, sometimes that's a good thing.
You know, today I seem to be a lot more hyper aware and more paranoid than usual.
That's alright.
Probably could be my lack of sleep.
Oh? Again?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't get much sleep last night. I was so busy thinking about my sword and what my next move is and what I should start training for after I get the, after I do the current training I'm doing.
Gotcha. Well,
Yeah.
sure that'll be nice.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't seen her yet today.
Hello, Sarvyra.
Morning, you two.
Morning.
Has Christopher spoken to you yet?
Yes, he told me already.
Alright. Any idea where everyone else is?
No.
Most of them are at the docks.
Yeah. But
Everyone?
a lot of people.
I see a lot of people.
Alright. Fair enough.
Do you want me to find you, or are you gonna find me? I just need to know so that I can plan my day around that.
I will continue to look for you as soon as the moments permit.
Sure. Thank you.
Who knows? If nightfall hits and we're trapped in that square again, maybe we can talk by the campfire.
Sure. Okay.
That one always seems so calm.
Yeah. I admire that.
I wish I could be calm like that.
Oh, don't we all? I feel like even when things are dire, she's always calm.
Man, I wish I could be like that.
That's alright. I like your personality.
Yeah, whenever there's like a slight inconvenience, I start to panic.
Yeah, well, even if it's light, it might mean a lot to you. It's alright to panic. I was gonna propose an idea, because sitting in this auditorium is dull. I was actually...
Alright, let's talk.
Talk about what?
That idea.
Oh, the idea. Sorry, tired brain. I thought about going to scout for spots for the flag. We can patrol on our way there, and then get that chore out of the way.
I agree. Yeah, we might as well. That would free up a lot of time later.
We'll just
No
have to
sense
let...
in standing around.
Right. We'll just have to let the others know. We've done that.
Oh, Sarvyra, I see. I saw Ivian.
Ivian. Are you busy?
No, I was just gonna ask Professor Bellicose or something.
Oh,
is there
sure.
a problem?
No, I just
No,
wanted to talk to you something.
It can wait.
After class.
Okay. We can talk now. I was just checking up with.
Okay. Sorry. It's nothing bad. I was just curious if you knew about the assignment at the end of the week.
Yeah, Tempest told me about it.
Okay. Then that's all I wanted to talk to you about. I just wanted to make sure you were aware. Carry on.
Mm-hmm.
How do I... There we go. Okay.
Professor?
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, well, at least that's out of the way. Seems like a lot of the students came back.
Should we go get them, or should we just let them do their thing?
We can let them do their thing.
Yeah, I agree.
I think they're stuck in a conversation right now anyway. I'm gonna go to the route closest to the teleporters, because for all we know, the bell might ring in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I basically drag you around everywhere. I promise you don't have to follow me all the time. I don't want it to seem like I'm dragging you around.
Yeah, I prefer it this way.
Okay.
It's either that or I babysit Grim.
That doesn't sound like a good time.
I'm perfectly happy just following you around.
Oh, well, that's good. Because
After all,
I don't know what
enjoy
else
being
you'd
around
be doing.
you. Exactly.
Let's transfer now. We can actually get our flag.
Besides, worst case scenario, if something pops up, you have somebody to protect you. Worst case scenario.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I know it's kind of just what you're supposed to do as teammate, but I'm grateful nonetheless because I am defenseless. I need a weapon.
I will change that at some point.
Oh, well, for now I'll stick to the shield and the.
I think somewhere lying around. I might have a motor. Maybe I can think about what I can do with your hand with a motor. I'd have to think about it though.
Oh, that's alright. Don't feel any rush. I'm used to not having a weapon, and even if I did, I could easily take one from the training grounds. That's what I did last time. They said no cliff sides, but I'm wondering if we can go deeper into the forest.
Maybe. Are they holding a cage?
I think so.
Huh. Anyway.
Oh, well. Must have been off of the shipments.
Okay, okay. Wait for you.
Sorry, it would be ideal to put the flag in the dorms, but obviously that's unfair.
Yeah. Wait, I have an idea.
Yeah.
Right here.
Wait, what's up here? I just wanted to make sure they can't get up from this side, because I saw you could go up. I mean, yeah, that's a
I do not believe.
pretty good spot.
Yeah, I do not believe they can.
If they
And if we're
were...
allowed to build, we can just build a wall or maybe have some barrels that we can push down and knock them down.
Yeah, we would have to probably ask when the day comes, but it is an idea, and we'll have to present this idea to Terra. I think my only concern is that this gap is so big, but I don't think it's bad. I think their only real way up
Well,
would
the
be
gap
this
may be
way.
big, but I don't think you can climb this.
No, they would
unless you
only
really try.
be able to climb up here. If we had
Exactly.
a couple defense in the front, or anyone who's bigger, honestly, then that would probably work. That's a good
Yeah.
idea. Good job.
And we're near a teleporter.
We are near a teleporter.
Though I don't know, in that day, I don't know if we're allowed to use teleporters. Probably not.
No, I don't think we are. Or, well, I think if you're looking for the flag, you're allowed to use teleporters. This way. I forgot we were
All right.
patrolling.
Yeah, we're also doing that.
We're really good at this whole patrolling thing. We forget.
It's fine. It's not like announcements are happening right now.
No, but they could be at any second.
Good thing we're near the main building right now.
Yeah. We just have to run there. We have to be there in 60 seconds.
I'm sure we'd be able to make it.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, we run back to that teleporter.
Yeah, worst case scenario.
I'll probably... headache. I'll probably end up going through the mountain after class, because I have to go gather yarrow through there anyway. Boat's gone, I think. Or, no, it's still there. How are you enjoying the school?
It's starting to feel like another home to me. Though it does make me nervous if the universe is gonna take this away too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it just feels like instead of, enjoying this new home I have, I'm too busy worrying about losing it. Makes it hard to enjoy things sometimes.
I'm sorry.
It's really rough when you're scared of losing something because you're so used to losing everything. But overall, I'm liking the school so far.
That's good.
Despite its challenges, it's still a damn good defense we have against the rifts, I'll tell you that.
For now. We're not quite there yet, but we're trying.
Well, all that matters is that we're trying. I would happily die trying to fight this.
As sad as it makes me,
I remember saying that to
agree.
myself when I first got here. That's what I said when I first got here. I will die trying to get rid of these rifts. If I do die trying to get rid of them, then you know what? I would be happy with that.
Well, yeah, I suppose that's all we can do is try.
Exactly.
Good morning, Sarvyra and David.
Good morning.
Morning. Did you get scared by him?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I saw you physically jump.
He's very hyperactive. I didn't expect him to shout.
We have a
Well,
lot
just
of
in
those.
time.
We should.
Good job,
You gotta hurry up! 1 minute! We gotta go! Make it!
These legs are made for carrying, not running.
Seemed like something a pirate would do. As a thief myself,
How are you? Are you having? Oh well, that's one.
Hey, Cacti? Sarvyra? Sorry, didn't know I called you that.
No, it's alright.
Apologies.
The executive sorted from last week would be with
Unsorted are welcome to line up with the teams they were assigned to.
Consider the cactus.
Hey, Echo.
Good morning.
That's my screen name.
Howdy.
Oh, there's Thrawn. Oh, for the first time in a long time, all of Team Ignis is all here.
You can give me some water?
Safe.
believe from the looks
I'm
of it,
sorted
this
we'll
is
be
the
lining
one
up
that
with
wasn't assigned to me. I
the
wasn't
teams they
sure.
were assigned to.
Yeah, come here.
Oh, wait, yeah, I forgot about that part.
Now I'm safe.
Thank you.
Where was I assigned again?
If you want to feel
You were
tough,
with Stella.
always can sit on my shoulder.
Oh, Stella, right.
I don't want to, you know,
Make me a full Stella.
but sometimes I gotta be.
Can I stand on books like that?
This one? Okay.
Until we meet again.
Maybe.
But maybe I'll take you
Possibly.
that.
Interesting.
I
It
do
might
love
help.
If you can you tell the other professors?
Oh, there's Christopher. I haven't seen him in the whole time.
On time. Actually, I haven't seen him all day.
Just about.
At least my team can make it on time.
You want to go in front of me?
It doesn't matter. You can go in front of me.
Alright, stand there. Good.
Oh.
If that's all you're getting. Hello, students. Today's announcements are short. One thing to note: there will not be any more team sorting until the end of the event. Until after the event at the end of the week. I will remind everyone: take your free time to scout out defendable locations for this week's event. You will not have time to do so on the day, so do so while you can. With that said, today is the continuation of classes. Stella, Aqua, and Ignis, you will be with Professor Takia. Lumen and Terra, you will be with Dr. Dracon. And Umbra and Ventus, you will be with Professor Bombadil.
I've
That is
been
all I
excited
have for
about
you.
this class.
You all are dismissed.
Since.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
What do you think?
Alright.
Do you need help?
No,
So,
no, Isaac.
defense locations.
I cannot see neither. I have been doing some
Oh, you
casual
were
work.
right.
Somewhat shortly.
Seeing as Isaac.
David, Sarvyra.
Should we go over?
Yes.
I can discuss it later.
I didn't told me you needed something from me. Or maybe it was Byron who needed something from me. Probably Byron.
Wasn't us.
Usually needs me for something.
Alright.
We have some fake plans for you.
Which professor was the one they said we were with today?
The doctor.
Ask the man.
Oh, the doctor. Ah, okay.
He's lying to me!
No, the other one.
The one with the.
Oh well. Fun, it's all fun and games.
Perfect
So
opportunity.
where have you been raising? No more team sorting until the end of the event, and use our free time to scout out locations.
You've been having me on! You said that the other teammates needed me and they did it!
Well, when you were arguing with the counselor, I remembered that they had something to tell you, right?
Well, clearly not.
We never said that.
What?
So that we can all talk.
Are you like getting enough sleep? What the fuck, man?
Is Alice still missing?
Yeah, hallucinating is what you are.
Does he not have a
My
class?
god, he's gone off the deep end. He's hallucinating.
He's nodding his head. He wanted.
Yeah, I guess I am.
Should we?
I did not understand what
Should we
happened.
ask him? I mean, he's right there.
Dude.
Which areas seem
Right,
to be
okay,
most
yeah, this is
affected
getting weird. This is
by all this damage?
genuinely, mate.
By the south side.
I'll go with
Most of the time, we've only been getting
cactus.
maybe one or two, at most 3
What
ships
are you
in.
fucking talking about?
I guess.
You would think northwest A6 would be more problematic.
Right, now he's having
That's fine, but
There are plenty of areas to do talks private.
I guess we'll meet him there.
I'll see you in the infirmary in a few minutes.
Are you sticking around long?
I'm gonna go to the infirmary.
For a little bit, yes.
Okay, if you need to have your private talk, I'll let you have
We've
it.
been out there for.
Thank you, sir.
swear.
This is so weird.
Okay. Well, maybe if you visited them, can't.
Yeah, I don't know where it is.
You feel it.
So I'm just kind of wait for somebody to tell me.
I mean, I was gonna say, it
Jeez,
might
I'm
be a good idea
creasing,
to be
man.
with your team.
They told me they wanted to have private
Actually-
talk, so I walked away.
I don't even know where they're having
I
a
believe
class.
the doctor is. Is he the potions and herbal remedies
No, we
teacher?
did that
it's
one
just-
already.
Isn't he the doctor?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if we were going to the
Chicken Falco
infirmary
is
or
what
if
you're
he
thinking
was
of.
using a classroom.
I think it's with the doctor.
David and Ivian, do you guys know anything about
right
repairing
over there.
Aethertech type devices?
I know a little bit. Why?
Okay.
I know.
Maybe
how to build
after
them, I could probably
class-
figure it out.
Let one of us know if you're having any problems.
Yeah, maybe after class we can. I got an idea.
What are you talking about? Aethertech.
Just a little bit. Got a couple ideas. Why you expert in that area as well?
Wrong in there. I'm not trying to upset you. And
Well, as far as everything goes,
but
these are Aethertech
Oh,
gauntlets. Oh, those are so cool. What do they
Have
do?
you-
Dude.
Did you make those or modify those?
They're good to me. Back when I was on the field. They're able to produce shielding
Is it like permanent?
whenever I need it. That's amazing. As I run defenses, I was running against huge amounts of units, so they decided to give me this.
Okay. Well, we're all gonna have to get used to you wearing.
Sarvyra, I have a quick question. Maybe I can show you it in the map room.
Well,
Sure. I guess I'll be back.
Oh yes, if you
The more
need
you
any
hide it, the
questions
harder
about
it is
Aethertech,
to
let me know.
let it be a part of you, I guess. But
Oh.
I might reach out to you for
What's your thing?
some just to learn a lot more about like Aethertech
The
in general.
I was chatting with the boat captain.
Yeah.
And they said something about the boat captain and the crewmate were trying to maybe repair something Aethertech wise, or maybe make something work to help them out, either with moving ropes and stuff, or maybe some of their armament on the ship. If David and Ivian maybe team up, maybe we can help them out and or slip out some personal letters without being preview read.
I mean,
But I'd figure I'd lay that in your hands rather than me make any sort of rash decision.
I don't advise
I'll
it.
let you think about it.
Yeah, I will get back to you on that. Thank you for coming to me.
They said they were sticking around for a little bit,
All right.
but I don't know for how long through the afternoon.
All right. Well, I will keep that in
Well,
mind.
you should get to your class. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, I'll be real with you, mate. Don't know where that is.
We were with the
Which
doctor.
professor were you assigned to?
Right, but where is that? Is the thing,
Dr.
Sarvyra.
Lafon,
I don't know.
I believe.
I was answering his question.
Cool, awesome. We're all lost. We're all fucked. I mean, fricked.
I think we're supposed to go to the
God,
infirmary because we had.
Yeah, the doctor's waiting for you.
Oh.
The infirmary is, yeah.
Yeah, that's what we were trying to
Alrighty
figure out
then.
whether he would be in a classroom at the infirmary.
We're coming out now.
Thanks, Annabeth.
I'll go see if I can ask my team what I missed.
Sorry.
Hello.
See, they're here.
Hello. Is this everybody here from Lumen? No, never mind.
Bayern should
Still
be
needs to pick
coming.
up the face as well.
How'd you go? Miss morning announcements.
Oh, I guess I overate this morning. I guess all that I ate a steak and some chicken and all that running and heavy lifting must have.
And box
done
carrying.
something.
David?
Where is
Yeah.
Byron?
How much
do you know about Evotech?
Okay. I don't know.
I've read a few books
I
and I've
learned she
dabbled in
has
it
an
before
eye
I
injury,
got here, so.
or what looks like an injury.
Well,
She's not.
You're the one who asked me to modify your
She's
sword, so
fine.
hush.
She's visited the doctor
How-
the other day. He said she couldn't do anything, so
Shut up.
she might be wearing an eye patch.
Well, how much would you say you
Starting tomorrow.
know in that?
I'd say I'm not a beginner, but I'm not an expert, so kind of in the middle.
Let's
I'm
ride
doing my
Byron.
best to whisper, I promise.
Did you have something to say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I was asking. You seem to know about it.
Right, I was getting to that, which is.
Yeah, I've been
I'm
practicing it for the last few
wanted
years,
you to
I
know.
believe.
Oh.
Maybe.
Sorry.
I've been studying it for 4 or 5 months. I've had a lot of free
I have
time.
no idea how it, and I have no idea what it is. or
You
how
have
it
no
works,
idea.
but I'm
Sorry that
intrigued.
we're just
Well, if you
standing
feel like
around,
it, I'll be happy to explain it to you anytime.
Sorry.
I'm sure David can help me. Help.
Of course.
It would be
I think Grim went to go look for Byron.
So we'll wait on the
I don't really have
return, and
much
then we should be able to start.
supplies yet to help.
I have a few here and there, but I'm working on
Better
stuff
than-
with it.
Few more people, and then we'll start.
Better than reading books in
Yeah.
the library, at least.
Yes, Doctor.
Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
This is a class started.
Yeah, I am as
I'm
well.
gonna go back to my team. Class is about to start.
Right,
What are the cat? What are the
Went to go look for Byron.
annoying one?
Oh, Grim?
No need
okay, I
to
guess
say. Community
very useful.
service.
Was he on top of the cactus on the mountain?
He's coming. He's just really dragging his feet. There he is.
Oh. Was he on top of the cactus on the mountain?
I'm just checking on each.
All right. Well, so is this everybody from both teams?
Did you say one more thing about the cactus? I swear to God.
On the mountain?
All right. Then, if y'all listen up, I shall begin my class. So today's topic is going to be about abrasions, which are cuts and the like.
Oh, I'm so
Very
excited.
shallow, deep cuts require a bit more work. Burns.
Oh, like this one on my arm here.
And how to deal with them.
What?
Are you all right?
Yeah, I just wrapped it up a bit. It's from yesterday. It's fine.
Well, I mean, today would be a good day to learn how to make a very good bandage for something like that.
Oh, great.
I have
Am I going to
supplies set
become the
up on
fucking
box.
test dummy?
There's a box over there
Hopefully.
where I have set up training supplies for everybody to use. I will go over each one of the 3 injuries that you'd have to fix. And how many people do we have here? Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8,
11.
10. Perfect amount. Each of you will partner up in groups of 2.
Are we missing one?
And we'll practice on each other.
No, I know.
And so first I will explain abrasions, how to clean and treat them. So abrasions would be any cuts, scrapes, or anything that are surface level or slightly deeper causing bleeding. Deep cuts would be deep into muscle tissue and are something I will cover on another day. But for these smaller, easier to take care of abrasions, you would take a rag and cleaning solution that be either an antibiotic
Cleaning
specifically
solution.
or alcohol in a pinch. But for today's demonstration, we'll just be using water and rags. You will clean the area and then do a tight bandage wrap around the wound to make sure that it stays sealed and away from air. Too much air or infection. If you would all step over here, I will demonstrate how to do a proper wrap real quick, and then send you off into your partner groups of choosing.
So I can have a real abrasion to work with.
So you take the bandage and a couple of clips from here. There are scissors here as well to cut the bandage. To make a tight wrap for this situation, let's say it's on the arm, about here-ish. You will take about an inch above the area and start your wrap there. Wrap all the way around to about an inch below, and then wrap back up to the top. Cut it off with a pair of scissors, and then clip it down, and the bandage should hold there nice and tight. You want to be able to move it freely still, but it not to fall off when you move it around. Has everybody got that? Do I need to explain it further to anybody?
Yes, Doctor.
I think I got it.
All right.
I got it too.
Damn, I did not write this tight enough then, did I?
So we have bottles of water here to be in place of cleaning solution for wounds, and some rags back here, bandages, bandage clips, and scissors. Now I want each pair to grab one of each of these items.
Alright. Who's
I'll
everybody
free to,
all being paired up with?
Find a pair.
I guess we'll work together then. So just together.
Yeah, okay.
I'll just kind of wait until somebody is brave enough to come to me.
Couple-day-old abrasion. All right, that one. I forgot about that, honestly.
I guess it's you and me.
Yeah, looks like it. Are we being paired up?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, alright, cool. Awesome.
Alright, I'd like everybody to come to me when they're done on each person and let me see the wraps, and I'll grade you on that.
Okay, just going in. Okay.
Oh, okay.
We're doing it to each other.
I guess you could just do it over
Yes.
the wrap that I've got already.
Here, let's
Which
go
service?
somewhere
When
over
you
here.
start to lose
Left.
blood, and then I'll
So I
blood
guess you can do it
circulation,
on
then
the
I'll
right.
back.
I don't know.
Your left or my left?
Sorry,
My left.
I can't necessarily reach any higher than this.
Show that to the doctor.
All
right.
Do you want to go first, or do you want me to go first?
Not too tight.
I'll let you go first, because
Just a little surprising is all.
why not?
Nah, it's fine. I don't think my fingers are going to fall off.
Can you move your arm for me freely?
Oh, I did it on your forearm, so your hand, not your fingers, might fall off.
Does it feel fine? Is it cutting off?
Oh yeah, but still.
There's nothing there, so I guess I'll just
Feels
pretend.
fine. Moving around pretty freely.
Alright.
Did a good job.
Yeah, looks good.
Right
Good
quick.
job.
What's your name again? I don't think I ever got your name, actually.
Ulysses.
Ulysses, right.
you
No,
wanna
I did
go?
get your name. That's right. Yeah, Ulysses.
I guess. Where do you want it?
Doc.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Were we
Go for my
supposed
living room or
to?
something.
Were we supposed to come to you when we
Alright.
finished with one or both?
Either one works. I just need to see both of your bandage
Right.
works.
There you go. Go
I
for
guess
it.
I think I did that right.
You want me to do your left or right? Right. I guess I'll do your right.
Well, it feels a little loose, maybe.
Oh, do you want me to? Should I try to tighten
Just
it?
wrap that up.
Uh,
I'll try to be
maybe.
a bit quick about it.
I'm not trying to
Is this too tight?
Oh, it's okay.
Was
criticize
not
your.
tight enough. I think this isn't tight enough. Actually, let me.
Could be tighter.
There we go. And snip that.
Maybe if you just
All right. How does that feel?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good.
Good. You move around all right?
Should I or should I not?
It'll be. I think it'll be fine. Good thing there's nothing under there. I'll do you, I guess.
Yep.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
what we're supposed to do. I think we both do it.
Let me see. So.
Hey.
I'll grade you all.
So,
in a second.
I'll do yours. Well, I haven't done yours yet.
All right, let's see them.
All right.
Can you move your arm freely?
Is everything alright?
Hands on my left as well.
All right. Looks nice.
Yeah,
Does it feel too tight?
No.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Maybe after.
All right. Looks good. Looks good.
That feels soothing.
Good.
All right. Mine's on my
And
left
you,
as well.
all right. Does it feel all right, by the way?
Yeah,
tighter or anything?
definitely tighter than what I did. But that's probably a good thing. I could still move it around more freely.
All right, all right. You did good.
Fuck yeah, we're so good at this. God. I'm going to be the best doctor in the world is what I'm going to be. Fuck magic, I'm just going to be doing doctor shit. I am just so good at this.
Honestly, that's how I went. I have some and used to dabble in it when I was younger, but I currently do not because it wasn't very useful for my job. It's a bit of levitation magic.
Yeah, it feels fine. It feels tight enough it's not falling off.
You're a doctor.
Okay.
I never took the healing magic.
Cool.
I tried.
No one died on the
If you want to be a doctor.
Well, I feel a lot more safe now. I have some with experience on.
Oh, probably.
Guess we have to go show.
Healing magic is useful to learn if you can.
I shall live.
Yeah, I guess.
Let me pop a squat here.
That's great. That's what I want to hear.
So,
Christy,
Are
are
y'all
you
ready
done
to be
acting
graded?
weird?
Don't say that.
Sorry, what was that, Professor?
Yes, sir.
Are y'all ready to be graded?
Or I am.
All right, let me see those bandages and I'll take a look.
Sorry.
All right, both of y'all can move that freely, right?
It's a little tight.
Not falling off.
But...
Here, let's just adjust it a little bit. How does that feel?
Better.
Yes.
All right.
Who's left? Both of us.
Both of you did good.
It's the
Very
one that's
good.
good.
Thank you, sir.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, there are more.
Okay.
Where's the solution at?
Are you two ready?
Yeah.
All right, come forward and I'll
I was
grade both.
thirsty. I know.
Let's see it. All right, can you move it freely? Is it too tight or anything?
No, not really.
Not falling off? All right, that's good. How about yours?
It's it's okay.
Is it too tight or anything?
No, it's
I mean,
it's fine.
Well, it looks good, as long as you're okay.
Yeah.
And that would leave you two. Are you ready?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Oh, can you move that freely?
Yeah.
Something's
Awesome.
not right.
Is it too tight or anything?
He's acting different.
No, it feels just fine.
He's normally this
All
quiet
right, then
and
that's good.
anxious.
Very
but
good. What about this one? Let's see. Can you move freely
He's
all
more
right?
anxious than usual.
Yep. It feels
I
nice
wonder
and
if he's
secure.
just tired.
This is very good bandage work. Both of you, very good. Very good.
Thank you, sir.
With that, I believe that's everybody for the cuts. All right.
All right.
Well, if everybody's done and graded, if y'all would come in a semicircle right about right here-ish, just group back up, and I'll get started on the burns part.
Can I help? Do we want to remove the bandages?
Yes. If y'all would remove your bandages, but hold on to them because they can be used for the next demonstration.
Okay, so don't
I'm not going to cut them off.
All right. I'll just unbandage
Would've been
myself.
Anybody got like a
I
case?
will have to redo the actual bandages I have here, probably.
What?
I could do that for you real quick if you'd
Whatever
like.
team.
David's really handy with this. He's got a real. He had a real
myself
lesion the other
and
day, so
someone
now we can help him out with a real
else.
burn.
All right.
Do some first aid.
And your team is in
We
excellent
do
hands.
not need any
Already
real
then.
examples.
Thank you.
You gotta get one of each.
I've had people offer to do those, and I'd prefer if people did not. Anyway, everybody's ready. I'll go on to burns. So the difference between the burns and cuts is with burns, when you wrap the bandage, you want to be loose about it. But you don't want it to fall off. Because if you constrict it too tightly, it'll be very uncomfortable pressing against the burn. But you still want to prevent infection and other things. It's good to get somebody back in the fight like that. So, first off, the difference of cleaning is after cleaning, you can put a burn cream on it, which I can demonstrate on how to make it actually. If everybody would gather around right around here, I'll show you how to make a simple burn cream that should be easy enough to make for everybody. All right, can everybody see just fine? You don't have to see the actual process. You just have to be able to listen and replicate. I'll be describing the process in detail. So, you're going to want to take aloe vera, which looks like this. It's a very heavily water-based plant, a lot like cactuses. But it's shaped very different from your typical cactus.
I'm shaped like
So,
Sarvyra.
can everybody see this just fine?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so we can see the cat.
Ely?
Aloe, not the kiss.
So you want to do 50-50, and I know it looks like I'm going to put more aloe in than the other herb I'm about to show, but it's water-based, so it tends to look bigger than it actually is. Now the other herb you need for this is it doesn't taste good, I assure you. Another student tried to eat it. Is I do not know why they decided to eat it, but technically it is edible. It is not harmful. It is made with natural ingredients, but this is a azure sky lily, which grows in cold climates. If you cannot find one of these, the aloe will do just fine on its own with maybe a little bit of lavender, but it is very nice if you can get your hands on one of these.
Pretty.
Everybody see it just fine?
Yes.
What do the petals look like?
They're blue. They're a light sky blue, while a more common flower, the mana flower, which is the names of these always get confusing. There are so many plants around here. It is the I can't remember for the life of me, but the mana flower is darker blue petals, while the azure sky lily are lighter blue.
And is that poisonous when eaten?
I don't believe so, actually. It's been a minute since I've looked at it, but the flower petals themselves should not be, especially when mixed in like this. Yes.
When you say mana flower, do you mean the flower that's used to make a mana potion?
Yes.
That
I'm
is
sorry,
also
the name just...
the sky lily.
I thought those two flowers are so similar named. I'll have to look it up in a minute, but I'll get that right after making this and sending you off to the burn cream, and I'll pull out the books for it. Sorry, I've never been much of a teacher. I've just more of was trained and then thrown into the fray and told, go be a doctor. So forgive me if I have a lapse of information, but I will make sure it's corrected. So to make it, you will just need like 2 rocks, and you just grind it up together. Make sure it's a nice, smooth, even paste. Place it on the burn, and it should activate cooling effects and make the burn more tolerable. It's especially good to just throw somebody back into the fight. It's only minor. Now,
simple.
While I research again what the flower is called, I'd like you all to practice loose bandages. It'll be the same technique as before, but just make sure the laps around it are a lot wider. You might have to use just a little bit more bandage than usual. All right, same
sir.
partners, and I'll go correct my information real quick.
All right.
Again, I do apologize about that.
Yes.
All right, Elisis,
Couple
you want to
more
try my
bandages.
right arm this time?
She'll be right back.
All right, cool.
Grab a couple of bandages as well.
Good point. It's funny.
I
could have sworn I read a book recently about.
I'm just give it a go with whatever you want.
Okay, I guess I'll just leave these here next time.
Does it feel too tight?
I can't remember. Anyway, definitely different.
I don't think so.
You doing
Man,
alright?
you're
How's it
asking
look?
the wrong person. I don't have a
Looks
game for
pretty
this sort of
loose.
thing.
But I don't think it definitely feels less tight than
Do
the
you
other
want me to go
one.
first again, or
Give the
do
other
you
hand
want
a
to?
go, I guess.
Definitely
Is
feels
it?
less tight than
Yeah,
the other one.
you could, yeah.
Okay, that's good enough, I guess. Last time.
Let's bigger laps this time.
Right. Give me your arm, mate.
It's still pretty tight. How's it feel?
Alright, awesome, awesome.
Doing my right hand.
Feels good.
Oh, yeah. Trade arms, like... Alright, awesome. Alright, there we go. Wrap it
Okay,
around here.
is that
I
too
guess I'll go a
loose?
little
Too
bit slower
tight?
just because there's more of it.
It's fine. It's nice and loose.
I think I'm going
tight,
a bit...
yeah.
No, actually, no, it's probably a bit too loose, isn't it? It's like, hang on.
Yeah, I don't feel anything.
We just... There we go. It's a bit tighter. Is that too tight?
No,
You
it's-
think
that's-
I need to wet your hand again?
Alright, let me just...
It's not like grabbing
I'll-
just on the
Guess I'll do you now.
Alright, awesome. Let me just... Awesome.
Okay.
Cool. Look at us just being so good at bandaging shit.
Yeah, being so good at tying knots
Not
with
speaking.
fabric, it's amazing.
Oh, you know, when you're bored and you run out of books to read, you just start tying knots.
You said you were from the northern
Not really, no.
Rosa, right?
It's fine.
I tried to tie a knot in my tail once. It didn't go well.
A lot of
Why? Why would you ever do that? Why?
I was bored and I was like a kid. I was like 8.
Painful?
Yeah,
I was like 8, okay?
it feels looser.
I mean, it did hurt.
Are you two done?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Alright, Doc,
I
we're
think
done
so.
as well.
Yes,
Alright, I'll get to you in just a second.
Do you want to
Let me
wait
take a
in
look.
now before we go? Or?
I think it's on the looser side.
Alright, just tighten it a little bit. Like
Just a little light-headed is all.
Just a little twist and pull there. And there you go.
Fine.
Still loose, but
Okay,
it won't fall
well,
off.
if it gets worse, please
Which
let
hand is yours on?
someone know at least.
This one.
Alright.
Thank you.
Shake around. Does it stay on good?
I apologize
If you need to sit down, you can.
Alright.
No, I'm fine.
Both of you did very good. Thank you very much.
To resist taking a bite out of you.
Somebody said they're a snack?
I never considered it that way.
Alright, now let's see the book of yours.
Back on that, eh?
Ivan?
I guess you could start with your lyses.
Ivan just...
Alright.
Did you cut off his circulation,
No.
Sarvyra?
There you
Are
go.
you okay?
Very good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Mine is also on the right.
What happened?
You just collapsed.
I think you did pretty good. It definitely feels looser than the other one.
Have you? If you don't mind.
Did you have a little bit of a rift, or did you stumble?
Team Terra is interested in other
No, I think I
So good at
feel like I blacked out.
with you also. I
Mm.
don't know if you were actually.
It's actually.
Why don't you lie down in the bed over there for a second while I grab some water?
I'm fine. I can stand. I can stand.
Are you sure? Tea?
Yeah,
Tea instead of water, maybe?
I feel like you should tell the doctor about that.
I watched what they did.
No, it's probably fine.
Tea will give you a little bit of up and at 'em, almost like coffee, but not quite as strong if you want.
I'll live by one.
Ivan, you good, mate?
Yeah, I'm
we're
fine.
gonna
Just,
we're gonna kill him tomorrow. We're gonna kill him tomorrow.
Oh, awesome.
Not gonna live.
Oh, awesome. Perfect. Finally, I've been
Dude,
looking
you
for an excuse to kill him.
You literally collapsed. I don't think that's something you can ignore, my guy.
Yeah, I did notice you on the ground there. What was that about?
I think I just blacked out. I think it's nothing. It's nothing.
Okay, no, that's not good. That's not a good thing, actually. I think that's a very bad thing. That's not something that should happen
That's
ever,
what I was
actually.
saying.
That's very bad.
I'm fine, guys. We'll leave.
Oh, really?
Very good. Alright.
They just tied
Too many late nights, probably.
I did the same thing.
Just if it's a little too
Okay.
loose like this, you just give it a slight tug, and then there you go. It sits into place.
Ivy, mate, you need... Sakes, man.
See,
Grim.
I
you
wouldn't
have
push
them
it.
too.
But
10 of us
otherwise
has
than
them
that,
too.
very good.
Everyone has them.
I'm fine. Grim.
Thank you.
Alright, now
Everyone here is accident prone.
I guess so.
let's
We're
see
done
it.
with the conversation.
Alright. Nice and loose. Very good. Let's see yours. Ooh. Very good. All right. And I think that means there's only you two left. Is that correct?
Good job.
All right.
We are
Very
simply
good.
too awesome.
Not falling off, right?
No, it's fine.
Nailed it.
All right. Let's see the one on you. All right.
David, did you see Grim walk away?
Very good.
Grim's right there.
Oh. You just
All
trying
of you
to
did
hide
very
behind
good.
everybody?
I'm very impressed with all of you. I've seen people try and bandage other people up before and it not go so well. How, I don't know, but all of your bandage work is impressive so far. Now, thank you for Tenebris bringing it to my attention that I was calling the flower by the wrong name. I've just been anxious about holding classes. While the flower I held up was correct and not poisonous to eat, it is called a snowfang lilac is the correct name for it, while the azure sky lily is the mana flower. Thank you for that.
No problem.
But so, snowfang lilacs grow in cold climates and was the flower I showed to you all, while the azure sky lily is a darker blue flower and more common than the snowfang. Now, the last lesson is one of the more important ones, which is breaks. Now, I can't demonstrate to you how to reset a bone, but I can tell you. So, when you have a suspicion that a bone is broken in the limbs, what you want to do is lightly feel around for any disalignment. Now, you want to be very gentle because if it is broken, it'll hurt a lot. So, if you're a little rough, your patient will let you know when you find the broken bone. The way you want to set it is you want the patient to bite down on something hard like a stick so they don't accidentally break their teeth or bite off their tongue. It is very important that you make sure they're biting on something. And you're going to grab the two ends of the disaligned bones and you're just going to want to snap it really quickly back into place. It'll hurt a lot, so do be aware. And for those of you with weaker stomachs...
For me or the patient?
The patient. If it hurts you for whatever reason while setting a bone, you've done something wrong or accidentally hurt yourself exerting too much force.
Clearly.
It is a great question, though. It will make a sound that is horrible. Yes. Do you have a question?
Yeah, like on a scale of I pulled my hair to I pulled my toenail, where is it on the pain scale?
I pulled my finger
Probably
off,
beyond
definitely.
either.
Two or three steps above pulled my toenail completely off with a pair of tweezers.
It's like kind
putting
of
a
like
bone,
snapping a toe off.
That sounds right, yeah.
Same feeling, really.
Putting a bone back into place is
so knowledgeable about
an
that?
extremely
That scares me.
Because he actually
violent
said my
action.
leg. I fell off a
will
ladder in the
say-
library. It hit a lot. Don't.
The noise it makes will, if you are squeamish, resetting a bone might not be you, but you should know how to do it, all of you, and bear through the noise. It is a bone-crunching, flesh squelching noise, and while it's weird for most that I go into detail about it, but it really throws people off when they're trying to reset a bone, and I've had people reset it crooked because they were surprised by the noise. So please, after resetting a bone, feel for it, make sure it's aligned, and then you can splint it. Now, splinting is really similar to the way you bandage a cut or abrasion. The difference is you take 2 pieces of straight wood, or as straight as you can find in the field if you don't have a splint on you. You want to line it up with the direction the limb moves. So if you were doing it on the leg, you'd want it on the 2 sides so they can still move it, though they shouldn't move it too much. In emergency cases, you want them to be able to. And once you splint it like that, you wrap the bandage around both the leg and the splint. It'll hold it in place. And after a few weeks or so, depending on how bad the break is, yes, you have a question?
What if it's something like ribs?
Ribs are a different story. They are not as easy to set in the field as they are limbs. I will go into more detail on how to set ribs, probably in a different class, because that's a bit more invasive and harder to do than just your regular limb setting. But if you are curious about any of this, or want to learn more advanced techniques, there are books in the library, in the medical section, that go into great detail on how to set bones, repair fractures, that sort of thing. Yes, you have a question?
Have you reset anyone's limbs at the school besides me? Just out of curiosity, really.
Not as severe, no. But I have done a rib or 2, which, like I said, is more complicated. But no, not really. But outside of the school, I have reset many a bone, and that sound was something that'll live with you for quite a while. Also, when you splint up a fracture or a break, it'll take a few weeks for it to heal back up. So if anybody has any questions, now would be the time to ask. And if not, there are splints on the table, and you're just gonna do the same wrap you did last time, but you add the splints to it. Does anybody need any help with that?
I do, yeah. I actually sprained my ankle a couple of times the other day, and what's his name again? I don't know. Lad with the really shiny shield. Oh yeah. Yeah. I'll break my legs.
No.
Actually, a good way to do that is actually jumping off a ladder in the library. That's how I didn't learn.
Oh yeah, let me jump off a ladder.
Yeah, it's super painful. Weeks of agony.
Sick.
I had a student
Awesome.
do that.
No,
influence.
Oh yeah.
I was being sarcastic. Please
All
don't.
right, yeah. Sorry.
How confident are you in doing there?
Yeah. I don't know. Pick your poison.
You've done both of your arms, and then do your leg.
Just like.
Yeah, he did demonstrate with the leg, so let's do that. Hang on, let me crouch down.
I guess
it's a bit like you can't-
easiest for you to do my arm, I guess.
I'm gonna put it.
So imagine like the breaks like right in the center. So I guess you need to just have 2 things along the side and then just kind of wrap it the whole way. Probably take a while to wrap it.
Doesn't feel quite tight enough.
Would you like to do my arm or?
I guess arm is fine. It might be a little difficult for you to walk with a splint on your leg.
I've done it.
Here, move my wrist.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's pretty hard.
Let's see.
Alright, what do you want? Arm, leg?
Yeah.
What's
Any
convenient?
restricted but not too restricted. Seems fine to me.
You got a bit of a bigger one, so let's put thingy on that side. Thingy on that side, kind of.
Thank you. Alright, your turn. Give me supplies.
Around that, kind of
Thank you. Alright.
Around it on
Which
the side.
I haven't done a splint before. Done other bandages.
Alright,
Not
sit
that.
down, mate. Alright. There we go. Let's just set.
I hope that looks right.
Think about right here is good. Yeah, there we go.
And one more round.
Right, Jason. Alright, let's wrap that up.
I guess I do yours now.
I'm trying to tighten it. God,
Common theme I'm seeing.
Tight.
Alright, try that.
There we go.
Let's see here.
Tie that
Can't move anything well.
I can hold one of
You should
them
be able
if
to
you
move
need
your
me
wrist
to.
and your elbow, but like have less movement.
That'll be good, thank you.
The sticks are kind of in the
Just
way.
gonna.
Alright, asshole.
Yeah, that's about how it is.
Next time, everything points for me facing.
I just
That feels alright. My leg moves.
stories about
I was in pain.
problems are just
Shall we show the doctor?
It is secure.
So David did my left arm here between my wrist and almost.
Feels
up
a
to
little
my
funny,
elbow.
but I suppose having wood on your arm
The
is
whole
gonna feel
range of
funny
movement, but
regardless.
because of the sticks are in the way, but
But it's not
Yeah, it's a
flippy.
lot stiffer than.
Silly question.
Yeah.
It's good.
Now let's see yours.
What's up with your face?
Uh,
Your face, mate.
Oh, and Sarvyra? I'm fine,
Yeah, the
really.
mess.
Okay.
I just.
You can take them off.
Guess it's just been the last few nights staying up late. Probably got to me finally.
Oh, sick.
Sure. Thank you for telling me regardless.
Oi, Doc.
David, can you help me take this off?
No,
I
we're done.
don't think I can get all the things with both my hands.
Yeah, we both did it on our legs, since that was the one
There
you
you
kind
go.
of low-key demonstrated on, if that's alright.
Yes, yes, quite alright. So, which leg? Just to make sure.
Right leg.
Right leg, for each of us.
vegetables and silk and cloth.
Alright, that should be undone. Now you got the pieces here.
And sell you something.
Just limp, I guess.
It's been a while since I've had to been down.
Could you potentially find ingredients for?
In such a manner.
Pretty much anything you want.
All right. That looks good.
If you want something
And yours is on your right leg as
most
well?
likely has it.
Believe in
Although I've,
ghosts.
encountered a lot of ingredients here
Alright.
I've never seen before.
Now,
And they didn't sell them in Palville.
just to make sure real quick, if the sticks are being a little pussy, you
I
can
just
just
thought you said
tug it a little bit and it'll
No,
swivel it slightly.
I asked a question, but it's silly.
And really good. All right. You may both take those
Awesome.
off if you wish.
Yeah, get this shit off of me. Hang on. I got it.
All right. Who's next? Who wants to come up here and?
Get this shit. There we go. Do
All right.
you want
two
this
come up.
shit back, or...?
You can keep it or place it back on the table. It's good
I'm
to have
fucking
some on
keeping it.
hand.
Why would I want? Why would I
keeping it.
keep it?
Why wouldn't I keep it?
Okay, so let's see.
Byron's trying to get me to break my arm. Of course I want to keep it.
Very good. All right. Looks
Nice
good.
on the
Nice.
left leg.
It was tight.
What do they say,
still have
Graham? Go break a leg?
No, fuck no. I took it off. I ripped it off instantly. Leaving it there.
And
Yeah,
Good
that's
too.
it. That's the one.
Why would
Well,
you break a leg?
Thank you, sir.
For fun, mostly.
all right.
What? Why would that be fun?
Pain is
not-
fun.
It's really not,
You two next then.
Well, everyone has different tastes.
honestly.
Everyone has different
Take a
tastes,
look.
Ivan. Didn't you hear it?
All right. Rods are in the right place.
Not fun.
Which is nice and tight. All right. That's good.
I mean, you
Second
haven't tasted
skill.
anything until you've had this banquet spread. You got your broken legs there. You got your ribs over
Nice.
there.
Stop my pain.
Oh, don't forget the what do you call
And the
them?
bandage is really good.
Not
Nice work.
operation. The
split.
deep
Oh,
cuts,
okay.
deep cuts. I'm talking like
No, yeah, let's do that.
in danger of
yeah,
blood
yeah,
loss.
The good
Type this.
deep
You can have my,
slices, slabs of meat, the good
Just know
laceration.
that-
Good ones.
you are-
Don't
Oh,
forget
enough,
concussions.
enough,
Don't forget
enough.
You
concussions.
don't want them doing
That's
things
gross.
like that.
That's enough.
You want to make sure.
I mean,
they
if you
put a
burn
little
the
strain
steak
on
like
the
a
bone as
little
possible.
extra, it gets a
No,
little
no,
crispy on the
no,
outside.
Yeah.
No ice
I
splitting.
like
Stop. No.
No ice splitting. Understood.
Somebody's squeamish.
So, that would leave you two, correct?
Oh, sorry.
All right, let's take a look. All right,
Hello, Professor.
nice and set. Get on the rods.
Pay attention to him.
Yes, sir.
That's right. All right, that's good work. like I said, when you're done, you can take them off and place them on the table, or keep that supplies on your person in case of an emergency. Another thing I will mention, while it's not as big of a thing, dislocated joints, specifically in the arms, are also similar to setting bones. It is very painful, but it is useful to know.
I'll make that.
So if something pops out of a socket, which you'll be able to tell by feeling, it'll feel out of place up in the shoulder regions. For that, you're going to want to take it about this direction, line it up into place, and just shove it back in that socket. You want to make sure you also have them bite down on something for that as well, because in the field, if possible, you should avoid it, because it's better to pop joints back into place in a place like this, because it is significantly more painful than what a lot of people can handle, and somebody might pass out if you don't have any painkillers for it.
Ooh,
But,
Byron, we should
after
try that.
popping- After popping a
yeah.
joint back into place,
David, I think it's your turn to
the
do
motion
this.
back, but you want
Oh,
to
yeah.
be careful with that. But if anybody has any questions, now would be the time to ask. If not, then I think that's a wrap for the class.
You said you'd go more into detail. Oh, another class, right? Never mind. Sorry.
Also, if you're curious about any other magical procedures or want to look in more to what I've
sorry.
demonstrated
I love
today,
you.
like I said in the library, if you go up the stairs, take the first entrance into it, it'll be all the way on the right against the wall. Should be the medical section, if I am remembering correctly. Don't want to lead y'all in the wrong direction. But if there are no questions, you are all free to leave. And go about
Awesome.
your day.
Byron, I'm gonna go piss a lake, and then after that, I'm gonna meet you in the library so I can break my leg. Cheers.
Excellent.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Are you alright? I've noticed you seem a bit off. Or nervous about something.
What's the matter, Sarvyra? Why are you heading to the library all of a sudden?
Well, your conversation has me
If
worried.
you're having medical issues, please do come see me in my office.
You don't trust your teammates
I
to
trust
take care
my
of each other?
teammates, but I wouldn't doubt that Grim would try.
Try drinking something like lavender tea at night.
You trust that Grim will
The sad
try.
part is that she's right.
I understand. Like I said, if there's anything I can do to help, please come see me.
Well, since David's the biggest one and can probably hold Grim back, why doesn't he go to the library?
I don't know.
Please come to me. You don't need to tell me what happened. I just
I'll
need
go check on them.
to help everybody here.
You're a bad influence.
Which waterfall?
You're free to go about your day.
Me?
Me? Yes, you.
Me?
Yes, you.
You've been a doctor for a
The one
long
with the
time.
cave in it.
No one else on our team is over there.
Well,
If you
well then stand up and talk loud and take control, Sarvyra.
show Jill.
Yes, I can.
I used to not
Whatever you need to do here.
really
Uh,
believe into it, but after working in the medical field a few years and some of the research I've done, I do.
I can ask him later.
You can ask it, don't worry. No, but they still need to get.
sorry. Song gets stuck in your head after what? A little over a month? Cool.
I didn't see them.
They probably went somewhere else.
Probably.
Hmm?
Can you imagine if they just tried to find a higher point to jump off of?
Oh, I can already imagine a few that they would try to. I hope they don't.
Yeah.
Can you read? Okay. So, there's the staff lounge. Oh, yeah, staff lounge over there.
Guess I'll use this teleporter. Don't know where I want to go anyway.
I don't see them anywhere.
Oh, well, Byron and Ivian were still in the med bay. Hmm. I don't know what I want to do.
Why are we in here?
I was gonna get water, but now I'm considering making tea instead.
I see.
Hmm. I don't know what to do. Anything you want to do in particular?
Not really. Probably just gonna wait for the nighttime and just go to bed probably. I haven't slept well last night. Too busy working on my sword.
Oh.
Tinkering with it, trying to learn about it.
Alright.
We should patrol though.
Oh, right.
Unless we already did.
We didn't go through everything. We didn't go through the forest, and we didn't go through the back area over where the mountain is and the watchtower.
Might as well go through the forest. It is right there.
It is. Oh, well, it'll give us something to do at least.
Yeah. It'll kill time.
Perhaps I'll visit the fallen.
I swear, one of these days, Grimm's gonna take something way too seriously and then hurt themselves.
I wouldn't be surprised if they already have. I mean, they did have a cut. I don't
Me
remember
too.
where they got it, though.
Yeah. I wonder who visits the graves often.
It's a good question. Probably those they were close with. I was never close with any of them, but I try to visit when I can.
How's close with Hugo? Kind of. A couple of times we talked. I didn't know Aki that well either. And I didn't even formally meet Sund, or whatever his name was.
Yeah, I think that was his name.
You know, I only know that name from people talking.
I've only had one interaction with him, but...
Also, I know this sounds very morbid, but with how chaotic people can be, I'm surprised there hasn't been an incident of somebody taking one of the weapons over there.
Yeah. Students have respect for other students. I don't know you. You never knew me. None of you did. If you are watching, we're gonna take what you lost back. We will bring it back to you. We will save this planet. For you have tried your best. If they are out there, I hope we can make them proud.
I agree.
They fought well, from what I heard.
Yeah. Yeah, they did.
You mentioned something of your sister. What was she like?
She was kind-hearted and always tried to see the best in people, but when it came down to it, she fought for her home until her last breath. She was, you couldn't change her mind about things. Once she had her mind set on something, she would not stop until it was done. I remember she always made me train and train and train with a sword. She used to just give me a wooden sword and said, "Alright, let's spar." And I used to spar with her even as a kid.
Was that fun for you?
Yeah, sparring with her was really fun. And then I remember her always saying to me, "You'll thank me for this one day." Boy, was she right. If it wasn't for those training times, I honestly probably would have died when I tried to fight that rift beast very foolishly.
Well, I guess you've learned from your mistakes, but...
Oh, I have.
I'm sure she would be proud.
I'm shocked I didn't get any disease or anything from the rift beast really getting a deep cut on me like that.
How long ago was this?
It was 5 or 6 months ago.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was this year. Everything that happened to me happened this year.
What a crazy year it has been then. I hope this upcoming
You're
one
telling
is
me.
not as bad.
That shield thing is quite mesmerizing.
It is. It's kind of strange how whatever that is, I think it's magic, just flows up like that. Like it knows exactly where it's going. I wonder how they get it to be in the shape of a dome instead of just going upward all the time.
That is an excellent question. I swear one of these days we're gonna go patrolling and we're actually gonna see something.
Oh god, I hope not. If anything's here, it's either...
It's at the beach.
Huh?
I see somebody moving over the beach, but I only see a silhouette. Do you see what I'm seeing?
No, I see it. I'm wondering if it's just people from...
It is our job. We should check.
Would you like... Do you want to, like, walk past and see who it is, and then if it's no one, then we'll keep walking and pretend like we didn't say anything?
Yeah. Yes, I feel like that's exactly what we're gonna do.
Because we still need to go check by the grove over past the mountain. But we can take a teleporter back to.
It's not like we have anything else going on.
Yeah.
Unless that's a person who's not supposed to be here. Then it really is something we should be prioritizing.
Watch, it's probably a student.
Is that a bird?
I can't tell.
Wait. I think that is a student.
It is. Right? Can you tell who it is?
I know they waved their arm up at me.
Oh, well. That answers that question, I guess. And
Who
Byron?
is that?
That's Byron. Hello.
Oh, hey there.
We were just.
The
RP cards
the
down
ship
and stuff flung in the air.
Yeah, so, unfortunately, I think the ship captain had to leave a little bit early, so I do have contact though that she left behind that she said I can send letters to if need be.
Well, at least you have that. Sorry they left.
And some more interesting information, but
What?
well, plus some more interesting information about outside of this place, but we can chat about that later, I guess.
Okay.
Am I crazy or is that what is that over there?
That's the. It's
what are you
the
talking
dock.
about?
Oh, never mind.
We were just finishing up patrolling, actually. We were gonna go past the mountains.
Yeah.
Back to the.
Yeah.
Where that is.
Oh. Alrighty. Well, I guess I'll head to the main building. Did you get to see Grim take damage?
What?
No.
No.
Did she?
Okay. I don't know. Grim went to the library as I was leaving.
Well, I checked the library and I didn't see them.
Well, Grim said they were going about to piss in something or something first.
Ah, right.
I'll go check and see what I got.
Sure. See you around.
All right.
Well.
Into the grove we go.
Yep. Well, at least it was no one dangerous, and it was only a student.
At least. Because if that was somebody else, this would have been an entirely different conversation.
Oh boy, yes, it would. I wish Blintz was like this. Is this what you were talking about?
Yes, actually.
Oh. Sorry, I got
I
distracted.
don't even know where this leads, but it's a. I don't even know where this leads, but.
It leads up
I
to
was
that
thinking
tower.
here.
I mean, yeah.
How about, oh.
they can't get up unless they're coming through here. If we set up a line of defense, it would work.
We could, let's see where the top leads. Maybe we could put it on the top.
Yeah,
if we do
maybe.
that, then a lot of the people will be tired by the time they get on top of this hill.
I feel like the only concern with that is that this seems like such an obvious place, but if it depending on how our team works with Terra, it could work.
What is that tower?
Let's go in it.
Yeah, well, I suppose we should.
I might have been in here once. I don't remember. All the towers look the same.
I've never been in here, nor have I been aware of its existence.
Oh, same. 22.
Okay. You know, I've always wanted to. It would be really nice if I could fly. When I was young, when I tried flying, I didn't really work. My mother would tell me not to
But
do
we have
anything
just one
dangerous,
person up here
but I just
keeping a
wanted
watch.
to
And then
jump off a little ledge and flap my wings as hard as I could.
Um,
I'm not scared of heights.
fancy meeting
Isn't
you
that a
here.
coincidence?
Ah, you're also scouting out areas?
We were.
That's good.
Yes.
We were going to scout out
Fellow
areas
teammates.
and relay.
Great, the same thought.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
will relay
Crystals might
ideas
have
back
you.
to you.
Yeah, we had a couple of locations we thought were pretty good.
This
Yeah.
one is a pretty good one. We had the waterfall down.
What
Yeah,
kind
I
of place
figured.
is
ground level.
I figured
So
by the
you've
time
already got
people
the
go up
waterfall.
here, they'd be tired.
Mm-hmm.
So we've already got the
That too,
waterfall.
I guess.
Man, I
If
thought
you've
that would
already
work.
considered that, then we've considered that as well. And that can be one more area we can talk about.
Sarvyra, what was that other place we found earlier?
You don't need to whisper right in front of you.
Way to throw them off. Defend the waterfall, making them think that's where the
There's one
flag
by the beach, but I don't remember
Meanwhile, this
exactly
is
where.
Rosewood road up
Well,
here.
actually, we could set.
Me neither. That's why I asked you.
Actually, Tenebris, what if we set up people in that checkpoint or in that choke point? Since it's a choke point, we might as well 2 people would be enough, or 3, 2 to scout it out, and 2 to defend it. If everything falls, 1 to run back and to warn us that they're coming.
Ah, yes, that's great. This is like a long line of things. This is a good line of defenses. We've got a lot of obstacles that we can put in the way.
Should we be
and they have to get
discussing
through
the
lots.
tactics in front of the other? Are you guys gonna be the other team?
We are.
We're on a
working
team.
with
We're
them.
working together.
We're working with
They
them.
are the
They're
team.
going to be in.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh boy. All right.
What do you think about that?
No consulting with the enemy.
Strong arm.
Friends.
You enjoying the tour,
Hmm.
Kishi?
Do you think they're gonna push us to one side of the island?
Good.
Or
Yes, we kind of got sidetracked, didn't we?
The opposite team.
Yeah, we kind of need to give it a tour.
I mean, I've never been here, so.
yeah, like
Well, this
we'll
is
both
still
be.
something for
both of
One
us.
is north and one is
But
east,
what I would
mean,
like to
sure,
do is
or west or south.
I think they will, depending on where we put our flag. But I think there might be a common start
see.
point.
Exactly. Lumen.
Okay.
David.
Hmm?
Sarvyra.
Sarvyra.
Sarvyra. I got it right before. But again. Sarvyra.
what's
So
the name?
if you need more time scouting this out, that's fine. But we're gonna continue on and see other places.
Alright.
Very well.
Okay.
Kishi. What they said.
Well, I guess I could tag along with you guys if you don't mind.
Sure.
Seems like they're kind of crowded.
That includes you.
Not at all.
I mean,
Okay. It looks like I'm being ordered to go.
That's alright. We'll find
Alright, I'll see
another
you
Yeah, I
day.
suppose you are.
Have a good day.
That is a good idea.
Well,
Shall we finish our patrols?
yep.
Around.
Oh, headache. Sorry.
Then the choice is yours.
Oh, okay. Thank you, sir.
Quite alright.
Touch it and find out. I mean, kick it and find out. Kick it and find out.
All right.
What?
Being sarcastic. Just
Kicking
being
it with you
sarcastic.
guys.
What if one blows up?
Alright.
What if all of them blow up?
We're just finishing up our
What if
patrols.
they- yeah, they could.
Well, I don't know.
could
Why do you
include
tell me to
explosives.
kick it?
Because I think you have at least common sense, which I don't. I guess you don't.
How'd your bandage go, or bandaging, or whatever?
Don't kick the bombs.
No,
It went well.
kick the bombs.
Yeah.
Don't drop the bombs. Don't
Agreed.
drop the bombs.
We don't.
Just don't touch them.
Well,
yours?
we don't know
Did
if
they go well?
actually have bombs inside of them or not.
I think I learned more about how to, the strength of the wrapping, but other than that, I don't know. I'm not very much of a
so circular, so
healer.
perfectly shaped.
Well, even minor medical knowledge is always
Like a
good.
plate.
Impressive.
Sorry, I need to pick some up on the way.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Yes, let's not waste too much more time.
Yeah, field medicine.
Hmm.
I kind of flunked it the first time I was told how to do it, though.
Oh, that's alright. We all need to learn somewhere. Start somewhere. That's what I meant.
I got what you meant, yeah.
And how is your time at Rosewood?
Me?
Yes.
It's alright. I don't know. It's... I guess I'm curious about how long I'll be here for, but other than that, I don't know. There's a lot of questions on my mind about back home.
Yeah. I'm sure. It's a bit difficult when you don't know what's going on and letters don't come in too quickly.
That's true. Yeah, I would have expected my father to write me, but it makes sense for him not to.
Well, he might have. It just could be coming on a different ship. Sometimes they're a bit slow.
I hope so. Do you, Oh, yeah, what's your home like? How is that? How is it?
Home?
Like, yeah, where you come from and,
Oh, well, Flint is a lot of tall buildings, a lot of mechanical bits and pieces everywhere. It's very advanced in its technology. While it's very different from here. I've been able to see the stars while I'm here, because the city's so bright you can't see them at night. So I'm thankful for that.
Oh, wow. That's cool. I didn't know what you mean, though. It's different to look at the sky at nighttime here.
It is.
Now on the ship, it was the same.
Yeah, wait, what was your trip here like? I actually have never asked the other students who arrived a bit later than we did.
For me, it took a long time. Like, we had to go from Pendlebury to Sarvyra to the island, the southern island. I forgot what it was called. No.
Kulani?
Droza, and then
Oh,
Sarvyra.
Droza.
That's what it was.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and then here. I don't know. It felt like a lot of time.
Yeah, that's a lot of
But
stops
it
you had to
wasn't-
make. Oh man.
Yeah, like a week or two.
Hmm.
Gave me plenty of time to study up on this kind of climate. Other than that, there wasn't really any record on Rosewood or anything like that. So it's not like they were really giving me a lot of
Hello, Ivy.
information before we got here anyway.
Yeah. I can imagine. I'm sure it...
Oh, our what's her name, Krista. She pointed out a rock over on the other side of this next to the waterfall.
A rock built waterfall.
Behind this, I should have shown you, but
If you'd
it's like it's past this big. Yeah, sure. Here. We were talking about high ground and how it's better to have it or not take it at all.
Yeah.
She said over here. Yep, she said in between these two rocks right here, or in case that's not favoring us, maybe over here on the right of that. But I actually personally like that spot because it's pretty linear, so would force anybody with range magic to probably stay down here, and then up there,
Yeah.
you know, we'd have more of a protected wall going on.
Yeah, that's...
She said the only disadvantage might be if they get up to the top of those other two.
I think there's always going to be a disadvantage, but this is also a pretty good spot.
Yeah. I've never been up there. I don't know how to, but I know Kristen knows how. Oh.
Yeah, I don't think I've been up there either. But thank you for pointing that out.
Yeah. Well, if we're working together, then cool. And if not, I guess we'll just have to change it up on you. Or something.
Oh, that would be unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's cold today.
Is it?
I feel cold. What was your name again?
David.
Hi, David.
I can't feel the cold.
I'm
I'm wearing
Jackson.
2 sets of sleeves.
I don't know.
Nice to meet you. Formally, anyway.
Right. Okay, well, if you guys have any other business to be doing, I think I'm gonna go get a bite to eat and then maybe just wrap up the day.
Sure. We'll see you around then.
Alrighty then.
Okay. Bye, Sarvyra. Goodbye, David.
Goodbye.
Later.
Alright. Then which direction do you want to take back? I think that concludes our patrol.
I think we should start heading towards the dorm because by the time we get there, I feel like it would be time for us to start wrapping up the day.
Sure. Maybe I'll make tea again. I think this might be the fastest way there. Because there's a teleporter over here.
Well, I'll lead the way.
David, I have a question.
Yes?
Do you have a favorite color?
Do I have a favorite color?
Yes.
Believe it or not, it's actually the thing I recolored on my sword, like a reddish orange. Why?
Just curious. That's all.
Ah.
I ask the
Alrighty
important questions.
You know, obviously that was a question you needed to know the answer to.
I absolutely did. In fact, I should ask the rest of the team. Because I haven't done that.
Wasn't thinking.
Alright. Dorms. Oh gosh. Do you have
It's been
any...
a long day.
Yeah, it has been. Oh, I was just gonna ask your thoughts on the class.
Informational. Wish there was a class on like Aether Tech and stuff though.
Yeah. Well, the defense professor was talking about having Aether Tech. I wonder if he knows anything about that. Maybe he'd teach it.
Yeah, I've had a couple ideas that I want to start learning, like concepts that I can start learning and doing. I have so many ideas with my sword, but unfortunately, I only have a lot of information, but I'm no expert. So
Right.
that, and I need a proper workshop.
Yeah. Oh, teapot. Well, maybe something extracurricular will come up and he can teach that.
Hopefully.
Remind me, if you want tea, do you like honey and sugar?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's in here. I'm not grabbing wine. Seems like a lot of people confuse that. I'm grabbing water.
Could have fooled me.
Well, as you can see.
I wouldn't say anything if you don't.
Well, as long as you're not dumb about it, I won't say anything. You said you weren't sleeping well. Is there anything that I might have already asked? Is there anything that helps you?
What'd you say?
Is there anything that helps you, like sleep?
Oh, tea and crying a lot.
Oh, all right. Okay.
But most of the time I just, get some hot tea and just, set up a fire. Back when I was, on the run and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't have a home, I was just wandering around. That's what I did. Made tea and had a fireplace to start. These days I just make myself a pot of tea and then I fall asleep.
Well, I mean, whatever's easiest for you.
Well, the tea normally does me good.
Well, that's good at least.
Yeah. It's been a long day.
It has. Feels like I've been standing for the majority of it.
Same here.
In fact, I think this is the first time I've sat down since announcements.
Same. I do wonder what's next after this whole capture the flag thing.
It's a good question. Let's hope something good. Maybe they'll have something similar. Can't imagine what they would do, though.
Listen, if we just spent like 2 months training and doing classes, I think I'm gonna go insane.
I don't think we'd just do that. But I definitely don't think we're ready for a dangerous mission. Maybe there are non-dangerous missions we can go on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, for example, hunting trips that don't have an ulterior motive.
Yeah. Boy, if we had that.
Besides everything that happened, it was honestly a pretty fun hunting trip.
Yeah. People are running around like crazy, oh my god.
Yeah, look at them all.
Is that Tara? I can't tell.
Or
is that Ventus?
I can't tell either.
I thought I saw Tenebris, but I think I'm losing it.
I'm gonna
I
go
think
ahead
I may
and
be
pop
losing it
off,
too.
guys. Have a good rest of your time.
Break a leg, wag a tail.
I do have to meet up with someone, but I need to wait till they're ready.
Who do you have to meet up with?
Solia.
You seem awfully close with them.
Yeah. I think I am. I think.
Why do you say you think?
Well, you only. It's only been about a month. I put a lot of trust into them. And I probably shouldn't, but they seem like I can trust them.
Well, always follow your gut.
I think out of the entire school, you and her are the closest people right now. And then Byron. But I think that's it.
Sometimes Byron makes me nervous.
Oh yeah. Oh, I understand.
Something tells me you have very good reason to be nervous.
Well, judging as the entire reason Lumen's in a mess is because like the reason he lost leadership because of something he did.
Yeah, remember, I almost didn't join your team because of it.
Oh, I don't blame you. I wouldn't join my team either if I was unsorted.
Yeah, well, I didn't have that many options. I didn't want to make Tenebris feel bad by existing in his team, so... And he was the only other person who kind of offered.
Right.
Now, at first, you guys kind of went against my wars with the whole stealing thing, but upon further thought, I was like, well, there's a new leader, and, and Abraham actually gave it the suggestion that I should try and reach out again. And here I am.
I assure you, if I have anything to do with it, I'm not gonna let anyone steal anything ever again on this team. Not unless given a very good reason to, which I doubt.
Yeah, there's gonna be a point where you're probably gonna have to be stern with somebody. Whether it be Byron or Grimm, or Ivian, but who knows what Ivian has been up to.
I don't know. Worried about him.
Yeah. Still wonder why he fainted during our class today.
Well, it's a good question. I hope it's because he hasn't been sleeping well, and nothing else.
I hope so. Then again, I only got 4 hours of sleep last night. I feel like I shouldn't have told you that.
No, you shouldn't have. And now I'm worried.
It's totally fine. I almost passed out sleeping a couple times today.
David,
What?
are you okay?
That's a loaded question, isn't it?
It is, but I'm worried about you. Anyway, it's tea.
Well, I didn't fall over and pass out, so I see that as a win.
Wow, yeah, it is a win, but still concerning.
The Dag Solar is approaching you.
Yep, she might be. I'm gonna leave this here.
I know the drill. I'll just sit here.
Oh, well, if it becomes night and you get bored, don't feel like you have to wait for me.
Okay.
So early?
Are you busy?
No.
Well, do you have time then?
Yeah.
I'm going to put my shield down.
Sure.
I'll meet you back here.
Okay. I'm here with you for a few more minutes. She's gonna go put her shield down.
Very well.
I am in so much pain, oh my god. I hope this doesn't affect me tomorrow.
I wonder when it's gonna start being okay to put our weapons away.
Well, I suppose we'll find out. With the whole rat scare, I don't think it'll be anytime soon.
Yeah.
We didn't even solve that issue. That's the entire reason we're allowed to carry our weapons.
I wonder when that rat issue is gonna come back.
Let's hope not soon.
Yeah, well, it is bound to happen. They're just sitting down there. It's only a matter of time till they come back up.
Yeah. It is, isn't it? Well, I guess, I'll catch you later if you're not asleep.
I will sure fight sleep.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to talk over there or somewhere else. It's up to you.
I don't have a preference as long as we can sit.
Oh, well, if you'd like to join, I made tea. Unless you intend for this to be a private conversation, huh?
I don't mind. It was more about the medical note.
Oh,
If he's interested in medical, then by all means.
I don't see why not. The tea, it's, I think it's Earl Grey. I just found it in the cabinets. I brought out honey and sugar, if you'd prefer.
I'll take it how you like it. Tea is a new concept for me. Soren made us lavender tea while he was here, but that's all I've had.
Ah.
Isaac's version is a bit more bitter than Soren's was.
Well, this one's, not bitter.
It's quite sweet.
Yeah, depends on what you put in it.
Things? David.
Why, hello there. Yes. Yes.
It should just be the tea and honey at the bottom.
Thank you.
It's a bit, dull, but I hope the honey can help.
It is different than what I'm used to anyway. So,
He puts his sword down next to him. My back feels free.
yes, I imagine you and I might feel similarly. Apparently had to put the shield down.
I've never put this thing down ever since I got here.
It doesn't seem to be any imminent danger. I'm sure you'd be fine.
Yeah,
Besides,
I know.
you look like you could pack a punch with your fist anyway.
Well, I do have fire that can emit from my fists, so I'd imagine I can pack quite a punch with that. Though when I did it on that hunting trip, it didn't seem to do much damage to the bears.
I don't have a ton to go over. I was just doing more research and I ended up gathering some more notes on different plants, and I was gonna offer basic medical notes, but basically everything I was gonna talk to you about was covered in the class.
Oh. I suppose that defeats the purpose of the class, doesn't it? Oh. Well,
Ivian?
Hello there, Ivian.
Sarvyra, can I talk to you for a moment?
Sure. I'm sorry, Sarvyra, one moment.
It's alright.
It's nothing. It's nothing bad or anything. I just.
Where are you from?
I just had a question about your hand.
Yeah. What about it?
Do you know how it's connected to the rest of you?
Just figured. I've seen a couple of dragonkin around
Yeah.
my area growing up.
Just any idea in general?
If you were.
It's
Oh, I'm from A6.
it's connected to my shoulder.
Dragonkin in A6.
Well,
Not a lot. They're very
how?
rare.
How? Is my question.
Maybe
How
not.
the nerves? I mean, do you know how those work? I know it's a lot to ask, but it's for something I'm working on. If that makes sense.
If I don't know exactly.
Yeah, mostly
It's
where I'm from, we
less connected.
mainly human.
I don't know how to explain. If it would be connected to my nerves anywhere, it'd be connected to this arm because this. It goes all the way. But I don't know how it works.
Never been to your neck of the woods before.
Did you know how long it took to make?
I think maybe around a month. But that was just the arm. Nothing else.
Probably wouldn't enjoy it. Basic's not a fun place either. Oh, I've heard a couple.
Right. Sorry for bothering you.
No, it's fine.
Again, it's a project I'm working on.
No, I understand. If I do end up getting that information, I can bring it to you if you'd like.
That'd be great. Thank you.
I don't even know the area name that you're from.
I'm gonna head off and
heard a couple stories about
catch some sleep before next tomorrow.
Good night.
Good night.
I hope you sleep well.
Me too.
We were territorial of our lands, but it's only titled by our name, not really a landmark on a map. Just Grimguard territory.
Yeah. So tell me, is that shield the only weapon you have?
It is.
Hmm. I imagine you can do quite a hit with that shield.
I can. Would you like to try it?
Yeah, maybe at some point, yeah. Probably could give me some ideas about what I could put on my sword. I'm just brainstorming, nothing definitive yet. Trying to think of something simple that I can do so I can work myself up a bit.
Perhaps we could spar sometime. Without magic.
I agree. Perhaps we could.
I'd be hesitant to fight some others on campus, but your stature seems to be suitable enough. I'm not afraid to crush you.
We'll see.
That we will. Well, I won't have you explaining what's the name? The little one, the beard or mustache, his class.
I think his name is Brock. Was that? I think that's it, Brock.
Maybe. Is there anything outside of his lesson that you?
Oh, we didn't have him today. I was talking about the actual doctor.
Oh, the bandages.
Yes, the bandages.
Great, yes. That was a very useful class. I enjoyed it quite a bit.
Yes,
Though I wish I had you there grading my work.
I'm no professional, but I just had 2 plants I found. One kind of looks like mint. It's called woolly lambsia. I don't know exactly where it's found, but it's another antibacterial plant.
So, Leon,
Is it?
have you seen Mr. Nurasaki around anywhere? Leader of Umbra.
Actually, yeah. He was sparring in the training grounds when I had walked past.
Thank you.
Sorry about that.
No, it's fine.
I wasn't sure if he was going to say goodnight or joining us or... Well, clearly he just... needed concentrated. I'm gonna slide over.
Okay. And if I can lend you these notes tomorrow, once we have a chance and it's not nighttime. It's much easier when you have them written down.
I would appreciate that very much.
But it's another...
Nice to look over things.
It would. It's another antibacterial, and it helps with inflammation. And basically what I read about it was... It's like a bandage. A makeshift bandage. If you wrap like a bruise or a burn in it, it would help keep that safe.
So it sticks then? It's sticky?
I'm not sure.
Or do you apply it under an actual bandage?
No, it's like a makeshift bandage. Like if you're out in the field and you see this plant, you can use it as a makeshift bandage for probably like around your arm or something.
I see. That's useful. I don't suppose you have a picture of it.
No, I didn't get to draw the picture in the book, but if I find the book again, I will draw that and I can actually show it to you.
Sure, I could also go looking for it on my own. I don't spend enough time in the library as it is.
And then I think this one might be on the island, but I always get lavender and lilacs mixed up. I think this might be lavender.
We
on
have
the
lots of
island.
lavender outside of our dorm.
Oh.
Soren planted it.
Oh.
If you ever need any, you're welcome.
I don't think I'd be taking any from your dorm. I think there's some out in the grove actually. But I think I heard something about this one actually being used with what the doctor talked about. It was like, I think it was aloe in the lavender? Or the...
Yes, he did talk about aloe.
But it can basically go on stings and burns and stuff like that. That's what the lavender can be used for.
Claudia.
Ma'am?
You need in the training ground, sorry to cut this short.
Oh. Alright.
Do you have... I don't believe you will need your weapon, but...
That's concerning.
Yeah. I'm sure it's fine though. Anyway, I think we should retire for the night.
I'm still waiting to talk to one more person. You can retire if you wish. I need to talk.
Think I will. My head is starting to hurt.
Sure. I will.
Good night, Sarvyra.
See you another time. Good night.
We'll talk tomorrow.
Sure. Guess I'll just wait. Oh, I'm in so much pain. So much easier to look at the sky from down here than in the balcony.
See something?
Oh, God.
Sorry.
Scared me. Oh my god.
Sorry.
No, it's
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
It's fine. It wasn't anyone. I expected anyone to be over here.
Well, yeah, I was just going to sleep soon. We're gonna try to.
Not sleeping yet.
Yeah, no, I just talked to the doctor about it, and he said I should take some. So.
Gotcha.
Have you ever heard of like blackouts, like in the temporal fluxes thing, like they skip whole days, or they wake up in the middle of class or something?
Like passing out, waking up after a few hours?
Yeah, but like you moved, and everyone supposedly saw you move.
It's not something I've heard about frequently.
Yeah. Well, Krista said it might be medical, and I was like, okay, I don't think so, but the doctor didn't say anything. Just seeing if if it's common or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
What about you? You having trouble sleeping?
No, I'm actually waiting to speak with someone. I just don't know when they were available, and they said they'd be available at night, so I'm just sitting outside my door waiting.
Oh, okay. Well, I won't third wheel that. Okay, well, I'll leave you then, and try not to get scared again, I guess.
I will try not to. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Good night. See you
Good night.
tomorrow.
What an interesting tree. Wonder what he needed to talk about.
I hope you weren't staying up on my account.
Oh, maybe I was. I'm actually waiting to speak with someone.
Sorry, what?
I'm actually just waiting to speak with someone and don't know when they're available. They asked for me.
Sarvyra? Sorry, Sorler?
No. Christopher.
Oh. Oh, yeah, he was saying he, hadn't bumped into anybody he wanted to talk to earlier. When I walked by. Oh, perhaps that's for the best. I was, chatting with Professor Bombadil in the, main building before the night started getting a little darker. He said, perhaps if I can find a way to find some either, what were they, red caps? Mushrooms, or the, snails that are used for, like, the, health potions before, next class, or when I see him, 2 days from now, we can maybe use those ingredients for, an extracurricular potions class outside of the normal routine, so I'm excited.
That's fun.
He gave me a couple hints where I might be able to find stuff, so I need to see if I can find the time to look around for that, either tomorrow or maybe early the next day after. Not sure when I'll have the time.
Oh, well, I'm sure that's exciting.
Yeah. So I'm all psyched. Did Grim make it into bed?
Yeah, I think they did. And so did Ivan.
It was... Oh, okay. It's, and I assume David's in there as well.
Yep, everyone's gone to sleep.
It was funny, I was walking by and I had forgotten if David had said, he needed something else out of the side the extra building or whatever it was. So I walked in there and then I saw, who was it? Abdel, I think it was, is it Tell his name from Ignis and like the dragon guy? And then, what was it? Lyra in there? And they were tending to the bunnies, and they said how they got more shipments of bunnies and gunpowder and whatnot from the boat this morning. And, Lyra said something about, somehow it came up that Lyra and, Grim had talked to the doctor and somebody else about asking where babies had come from.
Oh.
And when Abdel learned that, she's like, I'm gonna skin that cat.
Oh no! Oh no!
So I just wanted to make sure that Grim got into bed safe and sound.
Oh my gosh!
It sounds like Grim's got a new best friend.
Oh boy!
Lyra said something like, yeah, we were asking the doctor, and the doctor said something about how it's a lot of special excitive interaction that adults have that somehow makes it magically, and then when Grim said something about, what was it, like a vagina or something, like the doctor shut him up really quick and ended the conversation.
That's awful. Oh my god.
So Grim said, and so Grim said, hey, can you, or no, Lyra said, hey, when you run by, what was it, Kai again? I think the professor's name is Kai, right? And Kai, again, can you ask Kai for me how babies are made? And I said, yeah, I'll make sure to let him know it was you asking.
There he is.
Oh man, it was great.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
What are they doing?
I luckily changed the conversation a bit, but it was hilarious.
You know what? No, I think I know what they're doing. Oh man, no, that's awful. That's awful. Why?
You should have seen Abdel. Oh man, Abdel like learning this for the first time. Like, what?
Oh my god.
It was hilarious.
No. I don't know whether to be. No. I'm definitely disappointed.
Did you talk to any of the professors about what happened 2 days ago with the window?
No, I didn't get a chance to.
Hmm. I was wondering if this morning was going to be my last breakfast for a while again.
I don't. Well, no. We're not doing that ever again.
I mean, that's not necessarily up to you now, is it,
No,
Sarvyra?
it's not up to me, but I don't care. It's as long as I can help it, we're not doing that ever again.
I provide my hidden snack supply as long as you don't tell the teachers.
Listen, your secret's safe with me.
I'm good for it. I don't need a grumpy, hungry Grim all morning going nuts even more than usual. It's good for our sanity and safety.
God, Grim. There were two students just trying to eat, and they kept going on about how something the other did was suggestive. I just had to dip my head, and I was like, oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Well, you're the team leader now, so that's all in your wheelhouse.
It's. I know it's. No. It's not good.
Oh man, it was great. It was great. Let's go grab a cup of tea while we're waiting. This'll take a while. At least it looks like it.
I actually already made some. It was over by the fire. I never picked it up.
Well, we gotta go take the cup and warm it up because by this time it's all cold. Come on. If you keep it in the pot, it stays hot for longer.
It was in the pot. I just turned off the fire. Yeah, it was
cold tea.
I'm sorry. I'll turn on the fire again.
I'm disappointed in this leadership.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry. My leadership doesn't require me to make good tea.
I guess that's true. That's where you cheat and rely on somebody else to deal with it.
Yeah, you think?
Let's go inside and go take a look at that glass again. I tried to board it up the other day, but I didn't double check to see how the work looked again.
I'll probably be in a minute. I don't want to miss this, I suppose.
That'll be a while. Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it.
You shouldn't be. If there's anything to be worried about, they should have been talking to the professors.
Well, I have questions to ask of my own.
Maybe we should chat about this at the fireplace or inside, but
Regardless, I'm staying out here. I will take a look at the glass in a moment.
But I chatted with Did you happen to catch what the doctor was talking to Ivian about after the class?
I
didn't catch the whole conversation, but the doctor was worried about one thing and Ivian thought it was another.
I
think he's just been staying up and being Ivian and studying way too hard, way too whatever.
That's what I believe, and that's what he told me, but something seems off.
Well, I heard one whisper of it half a week ago, and then I heard more of it from the doctor's own mouth. Something about, what was it? There being spirits around the campus? As I was walking by, I caught something of that in that conversation. The doctor was worried about that, like, a ghost or maybe spirit might be, like, trying to stick around him or something weird.
That's
I don't know, food for thought.
weird.
And then like you talk about, you know, these, well, not scrying. That was the thing that Abraham was talking to David about. What was it? The something ritual that they had with Nora in the library was something about spirits and the butterflies not really being butterflies, but just like something spirits. I don't remember everything. So like, I don't know, something about things like that being like spirits like attaching to people or something. I don't recall everything.
That is weird. I did see butterflies around her earlier, actually, now that I think about it. But I didn't really think anything of it.
But yeah, I guess learn how to ask good questions that lead people, because they aren't telling you much,
Yeah, I can imagine.
if anything. What was it? I saw Christopher doing something weird earlier today. What was the person's name? Oh, the one there that's blonde. Is that an elf guy or something?
Euro?
Yeah, they went over to the gate, and then they went up the stairs on the right side of the gate, and then they were chatting in like that tower thingy for whatever reason. And then I saw the social and cipher professor by the training ground. I'm like, hey, I just saw Christopher, and he's doing something weird. You should probably look into that. But Abdel was there, and I think Abdel said something that made him not go over for whatever reason. They're doing weird things that they shouldn't be. That's all I gotta say about it.
Are you surprised?
No. I'm just saying, I'm not sure what I'm saying anymore. I have half a mind to get the captain of the ship left a message with the cipher professor for me, saying where I could get in contact with her and stuff like that. I have half a mind to write a letter and see if I can chat about more things with her. I just gotta figure out how I can phrase it in such a way that they won't instantly shoot down my letter.
Right.
For saying too much or whatever. Because I was chatting about things and I thought the captain had some interesting observations about the outside world and stuff.
I believe it.
And I don't know, maybe we could order some glass or something so the professors don't have to know about it. I mean, if they're not observant enough that they can literally, that they haven't literally, like, Bellicose is practically always patrolling, like, and they haven't talked to you about broken glass in our window yet? Are they really patrolling? Like, what?
I don't know.
And then, like, that, did you see that, like, little cat thing that was running around all day today?
Yeah,
I never got that. So I kind of got like in a mini conversation with it, like right before class, and like it was weird because like it could understand me, but like couldn't really talk. So like was kind of able to like nod along and stuff, and I wasn't sure if I understood that. I think I took down a couple notes. I'll double check later, but I think it was like saying it either came on the ship or something, or like I something along those lines. I'll double check my notes later, but then I saw it running around with a broom for no reason and like just running. So I'm not sure if like it's a little gremlin practically that's almost misplacing stuff for people to trip over, or what? So just keep an eye on it if you see it around. It's probably just a nice little creature because everybody was acting like it was normal for it to be in the auditorium when everybody was sitting around chatting and the captain was in there and the crewmate was in there. So I guess the professors know about it, but like I wasn't at the dock immediately, so I only saw a bunch of crowd of people there when I got there. So I was like, I don't need to be here, so I kind of left. I only caught conversations after the facts, but I didn't hear anything about anybody mentioning exactly if it had come from the ship or not, or why it was here or whatnot.
I think it did come on the ship, and actually I did see it interacting with Miss Bellicosa.
Wasn't it on the stage earlier? Now that you're reminding me? It was next to Bellicosa on the stage during announcements.
I can't see Bellicosa.
It's kind of short off to the right-hand side. Oh, yeah, I definitely saw it next to Bellicosa. So maybe it's like a expert in something, and we just can't communicate. But maybe Bellicosa can because magic. I don't know.
Either she's just really good at understanding it, or it's magic. Yeah.
And did Ivan? I keep forgetting to about his weapons in secret, because that's the vibe I'm getting right now. The vibe I'm getting is he's been talking to the combat professor, and he was talking to the combat professor in the chancellor's office earlier today. I bet he's trying to work on weapons secretly behind the scenes. I bet that's what he's doing. And I'm wondering if I can convince him to like get a shield and a sword. I kept not being able to talk to him. And then I was chatting with like the Professor Brock Bombadil, like I said, when I was in there, and I mentioned to him what I mentioned offhand. Oh, by the way, what are the Brock said something like was it the stamina potion that was really easy to make for beginners? So that's probably like the next big class that he has. It'll probably be like the version 2 of his class around will be like making stamina potions or something. So I asked him, hey, is there like a side effect for like you, like I imagine it's like coffee, right? Like you use it too much and something bad happens. And he was saying something like anywhere from like insomnia to like weird stuff could happen. So I'm wondering if like that's kind of the same symptoms that Ivan's having. Like he might be like conking out at weird times when he shouldn't be. Like maybe he's been talking to a professor to get himself either a ton of coffee or something to stay up late and work on all this stuff because he ruined his weapon or something. And he feels like he's got to do it all himself when we literally have David who can help make weapons.
Yeah. Actually,
we got the wood. We got the wood. We could probably fashion a decent shield and stuff pretty quickly. Like, it's not like you got to do it all alone.
Yeah.
So maybe you could talk to him as team leader and convince him to talk to you about like what he's doing.
Well, it's actually
because I'm kind of getting concerned that he's.
It's funny that you mentioned
driving
that,
himself insane.
because he asked me today about my hand. He wanted to know how the nerves were connected.
David?
No, Ivan.
He said he knew something about repairing Aether Tech. Why is he talking about your hand?
Oh, my hand's not Aether Tech for one. Which is why it's confusing.
Did you notice in class? Did Lyra, or no, not Lyra, was it? What was the other little short one next to David or Jackson in our class in the doctor's med bay earlier today? What's her name?
Krista?
Yeah, Krista. has she always had, like, scars on her face? Or is that only after the hunt? Because I couldn't see everything, but it almost looked like she was missing an eye.
In
Underneath the hair.
In the tunnels, I didn't see anything wrong with her eye. So I don't know.
Cause, like, she had two whole eyes. It almost looked like she didn't have an eye underneath her hair. On the one side of her face. And, like, if she came back with two eyes after the hunt, why now?
I don't know.
Or maybe, oh, hold on, wait. I'm getting it mixed up, like, because we had the rat hunt, and then we had the sewers, and then we had the mountain hunt, right? So, did she get that after so you're saying she didn't have it after the sewers, but did she have that after the rat hunt? Or, sorry, the mountain hunt? I don't know.
I didn't see her then. I don't think she did.
And if that's more recent than that, what have people been up to? Because remember the one day, like, there were teachers running about and they were trying to find people and like, oh yeah, we found somebody, and they're like, okay. Remember? Like, not 2 days ago, but like a couple days even before that, like half a week ago.
They were looking for her.
Yeah. I wonder if that's related. Because she never got in trouble publicly for it. I wonder if they're just trying to keep whatever that was under wraps.
They might be. I wouldn't be surprised at this point if they were.
But the key that, the one thing I did hear at the end of, before I was running away, was the doctor said something to Ivian about, if you see anything about spirits, tell Bellicosa. So Bellicosa seems to know everything.
I don't know. This whole situation is so... It's everywhere. I don't know.
I promised you I'd stay out of trouble, and I did. I almost wanted to go on to Stella earlier, but I can't stop my mind from racing. I'm sorry.
Why?
My mind just keeps going. It's conspiracy theories left and right out of each of my ears.
Well, conspiracy theories for Stella, in particular?
I don't recall anything special other than hearing, oh no, I was just saying in general about my mind racing, but...
Gotcha.
I did note Isaac having some sort of powwow talk right before they were starting to do chores. Why do you need a powwow talk before you start doing chores? Is, like, your team leader position, like, that fragile?
I don't know. I guess only Stella would
Christopher hasn't even, like, looked up when anybody has basically waved at him all day. So I want... And then, like, that bulletin board burning next to Isaac's name and whatever. A couple days ago. I'd be very careful about anybody around Stella right now.
Yeah.
They seem super on edge.
Well, I don't know. I don't hear a lot about Stella. Not even from Sarvyra.
Knowing Sarvyra, she just wants to keep you away from it. Right. That's a pet peeve of mine, by the way. You can often do better by telling someone what to avoid rather than just keeping a secret from them. Just be careful, because even though she might not hate you, she might not help you with that.
Yeah. No, I understand that. I don't know a lot about her anyway. Huh?
Seems like everybody's heading to bed. I guess we should too.
I'll probably be in soon, yeah.
Doesn't look like they're coming to fetch you.
No, but... No, but Sorley is. I think.
Oh, I'm gonna go set my tea in. I'll be back.
Sure. Is it even worth waiting out here right now? Always talk to me tomorrow, but I'm so curious. What was she doing over there, though? don't know what she was doing. Oh, sorry.
You heading to bed?
No, I'm going to the balcony.
Oh.
Can't imagine I'll be in here too much longer. Give it about 30 minutes, maybe. I am far too patient for this.
Are you still waiting for that friend?
I was.
Right now?
I don't know. I'm patient, but I don't have anything better to do. And while I wait, I am enjoying the stars.
Oh, sorry. How long has it been since we last talked?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
Maybe 30 minutes or so?
Oh wow, that didn't last long at all.
Could you not
Okay.
sleep?
No.
Mhm.
I mean, I took the medicine. I don't know. It didn't taste good. And then I don't know. It's hard to trust doctors. I guess I'm not really sure how else to put it.
I understand.
I mean, I trust field medicine. You know, you put a bandage on a cut, it stops bleeding after a while. But like herbs and medicine, you know, I don't know. It's like, how do you know? How do you know? Other than pain stopping, or is that just you thinking that it stopped? Because it could still come back.
These are
Yeah.
oddly deep questions.
I don't mean to be.
Nope, it's fine.
Yeah. I see what you were saying about the stars again. It's like right as I looked up from the balcony, I looked down, I saw you. I thought that was funny.
Yep, here I am.
What are you doing?
Well, I was waiting for Christopher, but I kind of doubt I'll be able to speak with him tonight. And then I got distracted by the stars.
Yeah. How do you think they even got up there?
I don't know. I have some theories, but
It's like... Oh yeah, I want to hear them.
someone back in my hometown, home city rather, they once talked about how light was just spirits watching over you. That's what she believed stars were.
Oh. Spirits, like... those, like, ghosts?
Yeah. Like after someone passes, they become something positive. They become light.
So, like, how long do they have to live? Or what do they have to do? Or do they just...
I don't know. I think it just happens. It's like their soul.
I guess that's better than darkness. Or maybe not. I don't know. I think if I was a light up in the sky, I'd get real bored. Unless I had some friends around me.
That's what the other stars are for.
Oh. Oh. That's cool. You ever owned a pet?
No. Have you?
Oh yeah. Like, I owned like 3 at one time, but they stepped on them. They did, not me.
Gotcha.
I mean, I didn't want to bring it there. It's just they were rats. To be fair, they were eating things. I would steal rations to feed them, and they were getting bigger. And but I named them and everything, and I liked them.
What did you name
They
them?
were my friends sometimes. Well, one of them was really fat. His name was like, I think the fat one was named, Cheese. And then the smaller one, which I think might have been a girl, but maybe not, was, that one was Broccoli. And then the third one was named Rat. And he was the smallest. Mostly because he was skinny, though. And he was also the first one I got. So, I found him. He started bringing friends, and I named his other friends.
Gotcha.
That was like the day they moved me to an official room, and I brought him with me and everything, and then... It was sad, I guess, but I'm okay with it now. But just back then, I was real sad. I don't know. I thought they were cute, even though they were disgustingly oily and like
things can still
probably
be cute.
sickening. Yeah, that's true. Not a lot of people would agree with that, actually.
I don't know. Everyone's different.
Have you ever seen an ugly animal and thought it was really cute?
If I thought something was cute, I wouldn't think it was ugly. So I wouldn't know.
Oh. I think some ugly things are cute. Like the rat. And I think fish are kind of ugly. But I've seen big ones and swimming on a boat. Well, the boat. I thought they were cool. They were more ugly than cute, though, to me.
Oh.
I think possums.
Possums.
They're ugly. They're scary ugly. They're like, eh.
I haven't seen a possum in a long time.
I had to clean out the attic one day, and they were like, they didn't let us wear stuff, so I was always scared I was gonna get bit. But they had a whole family up there. They just eat big rats. And then they got up close to me, and I was like, that's not a rat. I thought it was.
That sounds a bit scary.
It was scary. They don't sound like rats. Rats are high-pitched. Possums are like cats.
Isaac, I figured it out. Behold.
Well, I think I will retire for the night, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna get a chance.
Yeah, okay.
To, but I did enjoy speaking with you and looking at the stars.
Yeah, no, we talk more than I expected. It's cool. Well, I guess I'll either pace around or try to sleep in a couple minutes. But yeah, okay.
Well, have
See
a
you.
good night.
Yeah. Good night, Sarvyra.
Good night, Jackson.